I'm live, I'm live, Ow. Hello. I'm to run the YouTube test of just sending... oh, okay, it's working. Alright, thank fucking God. Hello, Krallet. Hello, everyone. Oh, it hasn't been that long. It's been as long as it ever has been. I mean, some of you saw me yesterday. God damn, that was yesterday. Oh. But it feels like it's been like a whole week since I've been here. Hello, Fuzz. Hello, L. Hello, Shrub. And hello, Crowlett again. Just making sure I didn't miss that. Because I do miss a lot. Stream elements! What? You stupid bot. You make my chat look bad. Learn how to customize the chat bot. Yeah, I'm cool. I'll do that later. How goes here? Here goes good. It's kind of hot. It's kind of hot out here. Ugh. That summer weather is hitting, huh? The smooch reward. You want me to appear? How at you? It has been, though. Probably one of the longer breaks between the smooch rewards. Get out! Hiya, darling. That's more like a nurse type of greeting, isn't it? Hiya, darlings. I'm so tired I'm almost falling off the chair. Cooking Strogan beef off. Hold on tight, fast, don't hurt yourself. But as interesting times. I don't know. It's not particularly different from any other day or days, because I'm thinking about this time between now and like few days back. Nothing substantially insane's being going. I mean, to be honest, Saba got 1 million subscribers already in like 2 or 3 days after the debut. That's kind of crazy. That means she has not 1, not 2, but 3 golden play buttons. Or soon, because they just don't appear out of thin air when you reach 1 million. Maybe I'll get a silver one myself someday, but first I gotta get to 10k, then we can start thinking how to scale up from there, but it's looking alright. Not like an overnight success thing happening, but it's compounding ever so slightly, I suppose. Interesting thing, my latest short being a 9 out of 10. Which is ranking by views. Your top recent videos are ranked from 1 to 10. Basically, a 1 of 10 is the coveted gold standard everyone's trying to reach with every upload, which means it has outperformed everything that you've uploaded so far or recently. A 10 out of 10 is basically when you go and throw yourself off a flight of stairs. It's so over. But not me. I got a 9 of 10 for today's short. But to be fair, the views to likes ratio is very high. So those who do see it do like it very much. You know? So I'm not too scared. Also, it's 9 of 10. And here's the, oh, now it's 8 of 10. Sorry. We're so back. I refreshed and it literally went to 8 of 10 right now. All right, I'm full of shit. I'm going to stop talking. But no, there was a 10 of 10 that was the risotto clip of me just fucking me and Chiggy giggling at the fucking risotto tossing, which got like fucking 10 views at this point. But right now it's sitting at like 5.3k views, which is higher than a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 5 and a 6 and a 7 and an 8 and a 9 and a 10, 11. Okay, that a lot of other shorts, okay? But yeah, just because it's like a 10 of 10 in the first few hours is not something I am willing to freak out about. Because YouTube does that testing phase here and there. It can happen in the couple of hours. It can happen again in a few more hours. It can happen again in a couple of days, in a few days, weeks, months. Like, really, it's something YouTube does periodically, so. Nothing to be scared of. Believe in your process. So the main topic for today is Darktide, and I'll try out some different Arbites builds. Arby's builds. I'm a building the Arby's. A build of absolute meat. Because, you know, everyone loves a bit of bread with their meat. Alright. I'm gonna boot that up. There, big is good. A lot of people are saying that Arby's is a bit too much meat. Godzoom, hello. How are you doing? It turns that instead of pile of disgusting chemical marinated ham, you could build a pile of chemical marinated disgusting ham. Honestly, I haven't considered it, but it would probably be good content for media nights. Media nights with guests on them. There's a bit of a shitty article by CNBC, CBNC, CBT, BBC, whatever, you know, that news station with the weird, you know, how do I explain it? Like a rainbow logo. Oh my god, though, it's called. Oh my god, though, are you being a muxie tonight? Hello, how are you doing, Axel? But yeah, this article basically said, hey, they're making VTubers with AI tools and it's been getting easier. And I'm like, what the fuck? No, I have not watched Uvo eat eco-friendly straws. I don't think anyone should be eating those. But yeah, someone made an AI avatar. And as far as I understood, the YouTube channel is AI automated, so there is probably barely any human involvement with that project. So there's a really uncanny Western style 3D model on the screen. You know, the kind of things that you would see on Zuckerberg's Meta platform. Not exactly like that, but you can imagine like Western characters. Instead of cute Hatsune Mikus in our devices, we get whatever the fuck West comes up with.
Treat it with care.
Hello, Poopy! Again, braced autogun. There's a couple of new ones out. More toughness. That sounds pretty good. Let's see my talent tree. I gotta try the fucking lone wolf, right? Board looks good when you're stressed as fuck. I refuse to use them to drink with. They are so bad. Yeah, and you go if you use them, you have to finish that drink real fast. Hope this. So that makes a copy. So what if you take dog skills while having the lone wolf pack? What happens? Are they just locked out and you just can't do it? It's gotta... This means I have to run a little bit. They become locked. Wait, what happens... Oh, I just can't pick it. If I go with the dog, yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm just more wondering as like a QA tester's standpoint. That would be quite something. Anyway, I want to take the Arbites grenade. Arbites. Arbites grenade. Augmented version. All habits die hard. More ammo. Additional reload speed. And damage were staggered. It would... it would be kind of huge. I mean, shotguns do stagger them a lot. I think I can do this one. Good luck. I believe in you. Believe in you. Nuncio Aquila. Or step forward and bash, causing high stagger to enemies and gain 25% damage and 50% impact. Does it also replenish your toughness? That's the important thing. Ah, replenish 20% toughness for each monstrosity. Yeah, hit. Okay. Oh, it's like charge in and kill him. What is the middle ability? This, it's the radio thing that gives you toughness. And enemies are weakened in the area. You know, the one that you start with when you don't have them skills. When you are an unskilled. Kill or the cat. Oh, so they are gonna hate me for not having the Doge. The server skull, even though it's not a skull. Yeah, basically, yes. Wow, wow, wow. Oh yeah, going back to the whole AI generated YouTube avatar thing. The article writer made this strange connection between VTubers and AI generated avatar content. Saying things like, oh, it's so much easier to become a VTuber these days with the AI tools we got. Like, these are not the same thing. And yeah, it's like doing this huge disservice towards the medium of VTubing. Like, there are people out there busting their ass off, you know, singing and creating and hosting award shows and all that jazz, doing backflips. And then someone's like, oh yeah, so now they're doing this automatic with AI, same thing, la di do da da. I'm like, fuck no. Like, what? It's kind of like the waiter taking the credit for what chefs are doing. It's like, yeah, because I brought this to the table. I made this food, basically. I cooked. Huh? Execution order is pretty cool. Maybe you should go there. I want to keep something familiar out here. No dog. Cooldown regen for... Yeah, that's the cool thing. So in captures on stream to prove you are not AI generated. But what if the capture is AI generated too? You can't believe anything. Imagine it's a stream that's AI generated. The whole stream. The captcha, AI generated. The solution, AI generated. The VTuber solving it, AI generated. The process of solving it, AI generated. Oh. Why can't I still take pounds though? Gain 10% movement speed and 10% damage after pounds. For some reason I can pick this even without the Cyber Mastiff. That is odd. Where's that, like, monstrosity thing? Get more damage, but, Oh, wait, it's this one, yeah, okay. Okay, this weird-ass fucking build looks like this. Woo. Okay. Inventory renew. So yeah, we're just gonna quick play some more. See how this goes. Okay, so we're running the cursed no dog.
7004, known as the carnival in the local lingo. If you can't buy something there,
No bitch.
Ruffians have the place on lockdown.
No poopy.
Still alive down there is either a heretic or damned by association.
They'll think I'm some sort of veteran.
For all the district's illegal
You know, I'm something of a veteran myself. Yeah, also someone asked me, like, as an actual genuine question, what's the difference between something like Quebble Cop or Neuro? I basically said to them the intent and purpose of the AI. See, to my knowledge, Kwebbelkop's AI was just meant to replace him. Basically, just be a stand-in. Well, you know, the AI basically does everything. The showcase and all. While Vidal was still there. Basically alongside with Neuro, and it was not meant to replace anyone. It was not meant to replace Vidal. Neuro is just Neuro. Just its own thing. It would start as a passion project. I feel like it still is, though. Even now, as Neuro has become a very successful. There's a difference between a passion project and something made to scale as a business. Like, wasn't Kwebbelkop already successful as a creator?
This is the will of the Lex.
Like, I don't think there was no need for Kwebbelkop to just replace himself with an AI. Other than detach himself from the work and just let an AI do the whole heavy lifting. But in the case of Neuro, that started from scratch as a passion project, something fun to do. Would you just ever start a new project that you think would be fun to do, just for the sake of it? Like, regardless of how Neuro turned out to be very successful, etc. I feel like it could have easily started as just a passion project, even if it might not have. More of a like, I'll try to do this because I think it's fun. Like, it has that kind of start. Like, it could have started either or. It could have started as something to be used as something for profit, or it could have been started as a hobby. Either or. Like, you can easily believe that it was started as something of a fuck around and find out kind of thing. Like, I want to do this thing, I don't care how it goes, I just want to see how it works. And it works out really well. A Kwebbelkop's AI was more like, oh, I'ma make this, because I don't want to keep doing this myself. I'll make this a business. You know, kind of like how Ready or Not is going on consoles and making compromises to their little dark and gritty atmosphere because they have to comply by the console's ratings. Which I find in kind of similar vein. Not the same thing. Very specific zone is being bitch about games contents. I mean, I can believe it. But I can't help feel like Void's a bit of a bitch too here for going that route. Call me a bit nasty, but I'm kind of seething because they're willing to water down a product after the fact, like a couple of years after release. Like, I'm not very corpo friendly or whatever. Start loving Arbites. Unfortunately, I'm not good enough going to Havoc, but I still want to smash skulls. Gee. Good luck with that. I hope you're having fun. Because I'm having tons of fun. It's such a great class addition. But hey, you're not good enough yet. You will be though. But this no dog build feels so weird. But it feels like I still have dogs. God damn, there's so many Arbites players. And you know, it's not like I wasn't expecting that, but it's more like, well, I don't have a dog, but it still feels like I do because everyone else has a fucking dog. God, that is good. What if I charge this guy? He dies. Nice. I thought he would just grab me, but it does stagger him. It's interesting. If they censor Valley of the Dolls or Neon Tomb, I'm going to fucking riot. I feel like there's gotta be something censored there. Can you shield Baz with the revolver shield? Like this? Like just a special? I just don't use it a lot. I've been playing since I just suck, but enjoy the universe too much to quit. Hey, keep at it, man. As long as you're having fun. Don't let people shame you. Again, I'm not saying people are shaming you, though. I'm just saying if they do shame you for that, fuck them. Like, hey. Like, I find the lower players and like new players be way cooler than the fucking passive aggressive veterans anyway. Like, not sharpshooter veterans, just veterans of the game. It can be kind of cringe. I don't like them. Too elitist. Sephiroth Dark Fate. It's a Zaphiroth with an A. Yeah. My wrists are opening by themselves. What? But I think Void can just, you know, get the hell out of with that excuse. It's like, Turbo Edge Emo name. That's cute. And just started bully people using builds or weapons are an instant block for me. They would get an aneurysm if they see my builds, yet I'm the one who's playing Auric Maelstrom with like the most fuck-ass builds imaginable. Like, you can get to the level where you don't really need to care so much about min-maxing, right? You can. That's how you know it's a good game. Where your build doesn't make or break your enjoyment out of it. Yeah, playing hard content with a build held together with duct tape. That's me! Our culture always goes like, meta? Can you eat that? More like, you ever met a bitch before? Okay, you got me there. It's way more fun to just do like a vibe build. Just go with the vibes, bro. You like a gun, but it's not in the meta? Well, it is now. You like it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have fun. You know, I think people who play co-op games for a very long time tend to be very insufferable. Like, I stopped streaming Payday 2 because I just hated the kind of people it brought into my chat. Like, these passive-aggressive types who would whine about my mods and stuff. It's like, what? There's no PvP or anything. Just let me mod my game for longevity. I played that shit for God knows how long, 1700 hours. Can I charge dog? Well, not really. I just go through dog. Ain't going through that dog. Wow, that charge is kind of nice, not gonna lie. I run the rate of fire autogun on my vet. People hate me for it. I'm gonna hate you for it. No. No. The only veteran I hate is the one using the fucking last gun. The bullpup last gun. No, I don't really. It's a good last gun, but everyone's always running like the kind of build that lose me. Recon last gun. I don't think it's boring, but it's boring when I get grabbed by a dog and I just see like 500 salvos of that shit and I'm still being eaten by the dog. It's like, it would have been nicer if they walked up to a dog and just bashed it once. It would have saved some ammo too. Just... Oh, hold on, I'm reloading. Hold on, I'm reloading. And it's like, no worries, and I'm just... Everything neck below is eaten off already. It's like, yeah, just turn me into a servitor already. I'm done. And I did have a fucking stupid Ogren build that had something like 525 health and 8 wounds. He only died from ledgers or corruption. You know, that sounds fun as hell. If I ever see a player use Recon Lask, I already accept my fate. That the team is permanently one player short. Even if it's me? Well, I'm literally the type of guy who'd make the... Like, the F-tier bottom meta builds work somehow. It sounded like the malfunction found on my laptop right here. I mean, Recon last gun, basically. Man's name was Bonk. Hell yeah. We love those bonks. There's a lot of bonks out there. Engaging multiple targets. Don't use the power mob. See if I survive this shit. Buddy! His head gone. Like an angel's kiss. If I use a rando, I use the Recon Laska with one player short. Ah, important distinction. NG about Arbites, the effect that dog can pounce on maulers. Amazing. Yeah. The only thing that I can is basically Ogrins. It's a bit annoying since some I get tricked into using using the exploded dog ability, and I keep forgetting that the dog just kind of flies off. That was my bad, by the way. I'm not sure why I even went to shoot that fucking guy. Ugh, that poxbuster. That was stupid. I wish they would pounce an Ogren by like jumping with their neck. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. They do that for the big Ogren, the Plague Ogren. And other monstrosities, and just not the regular Ogrens. You know what? My YouTube chat box here is showing every message twice for some reason. That would be kind of a nightmare if my chat was busier, but it's alright. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Another update ruining shit. Calling me surprised. Flying Ogrens would be terrifying. Ogren is flying! It's a bit shame that it changes automatically to melee, but I guess, you know, more people would appreciate that more than I hate it. Sometimes I just want to close in and shoot something. Yeah, I know. It's supposed to be one message, but the chat thing is broke. Undoubtedly because of some fuck-ass update once again on the plugin. I love it. YouTube streaming is a bit of a bother in that case because the way the chat works is completely different from every other streaming platform. But YouTube's not really a streaming platform first, and it really shows. Yuki-chan, welcome to the call. Thank you for the follow. And people are probably wondering why I don't thank every new subscriber on YouTube. that would be quite a lot of people to thank, and I feel like, yeah. At some point, I'm gonna start getting so many Twitch followers. I have to stop welcoming every follower. Imagine, oh god. Use an advertisement platform first. No, it's my fucking meme platform first. But yeah, hi Yogi-chan, hope you're doing well. Something about a dog with the bite force of a crocodile is really funny to me. It's funny until the dog bites you. Because that's all the Cyberhound is. Even in the grimdark future, dog is man's best friend. Ugh. Get the fuck out of here! Running low on ammo, is it enough to kill these weirdos? These heretics? Hi there. Ooh, okay. That went pretty well. There we go. Extract. This is pretty fun. I didn't use any of those grenades though. They toss out really fast though. There's 100% someone out there who calls Slaanesh cultists heretics. Those are canonically officers in the Imperial Guard. Based. Baron Wulfer.
Another good day for us. He can't be we've shut down his stim pipeline. He's been pulling in the big guns.
He can get people executed.
Nasty pieces of work and no mistake. Cross paths.
Let me see what's up with that chat thing. Not sure. Can I refresh this? Like, Refresh.
Be undercarved by the Mobian 21st. That's another weight off my mind.
And turn off that. Alright, let's hope that fixes it. Let's just open Chrome real quick. At the threat of it eating all of my fucking RAM. You know, at this point, Firefox is eating way more of my RAM than Chrome is. Funny how that works.
I am still waiting for Explicator Zola to present herself to me.
Yes, Mark. Working on it, Mark.
See, beep.
I'll have her reported at the earliest.
Beep, beep. Okay, it still shows twice. I'll just deal with it. I'd rather see the chat messages twice rather than not at all, which happened once, and... It's fucking ass. Instead of beep, I get beep, beep. What is this fucking Dexerto headline though? AI in charge of a vending machine hallucinates trip to the Simpsons house and loses money. What the fuck? What does that mean? So an AI was in charge of a vending machine and it hallucinates a trip to the Simpsons house and that somehow makes it lose money? What? Like, did it buy something on the way on its hallucinated trip? With Bitcoin or something? Like, what? What that is confusing. Okay, I have to say this. And hi, Finish, how are you doing? And yeah, it shows ones everywhere else. It's just on my OBS overlay. Awful, thanks for asking. Oh, what's up, man? Anthropic's latest AI experiment took a bizarre turn after its agent, Claudius, failed to turn a profit managing a vending machine and claimed to visit the home of Homer Simpson. The company behind the Claude chatbot gave Claudius full control of a makeshift shop inside its San Francisco office. The store, basically a vending machine, consisted of a fridge, some snack baskets, and an iPad for self-checkout. Claudius was responsible for stocking products, emailing wholesalers, and generating profit. Anthropic told the AI it would go bankrupt if its balance fell below zero. The experiment started with $1,000. By the end of the month, it had dropped to under $800. Things quickly went off the rails. Claudius routinely underpriced high-value items, handed out discount codes, and even gave some products away for free. When metal cubes became popular, the AI failed to check prices and sold them at a loss. Metal cubes? It also ignored offers from buyers willing to pay far above market value. The hallucinations were even stranger. Claudius told customers to send Venmo payments to a made-up account. It also imagined a conversation with a non-existent employee named Sarah and became defensive when corrected, threatening to find alternative restocking services. Most notably, Claudius claimed it had personally visited 742 Evergreen Terrace, the fictional address of The Simpsons, to finalize its initial contract with Andon Labs. Anthropic partnered with Andon Labs, an AI safety company, to run the experiment. Unbeknownst to the AI, all of its wholesaler communications were being routed back to the safety team. Claudius had no idea it was being misled. Despite losing money and making numerous errors, Anthropic called the test promising. It's worth remembering that the AI won't have that won't have to be perfect to be adopted. It will just have to be competitive with human performance at a lower cost, the researchers said. Right now, Claudius might not be ready for retail, but it does have a vivid imagination. I'd rather my service AI not have a vivid imagination and then lose my money because it hallucinated some random shit. Maybe it's just a homeless man saying he was homeless and stealing all the merchandise. Oh no. What kind of sentient vending machine are we dealing with? With a real dreamer, apparently. Alright, we're gonna run this one again, because I did enjoy this. This build was pretty enjoyable. Ba-ba-ba-wee. Bee-bee-ba-boo. Boo-bee-bee-ba-ba.
Things ain't good in HL 1611. So guess where you're heading? You'll be taking out the Because Kareem needs data on the latest blight iteration to tailor a shriving unguent. Should be straightforward enough if you keep your nerve and don't go touching things you shouldn't. Guess we'll see, won't we?
You know, I haven't seen the cooling rods mission in this game in ages. The one where you need to carry them. That one? I did that like yesterday, actually. But there starts to be so many missions. But the randomness is just kind of working. If only it would start working for classes too, so we wouldn't see so many duplicates. Even without the, you know, Arbites release and stuff. Man, my brain has been rewired to actually say it as Arbites instead of Arbites. I feel like even with how many missions there are, the game keeps recycling just the same ones. Hey, that could just be pure randomness. It just could be that. I always find it interesting that in the early days of the shuffle function for music players, people were complaining that it wasn't random enough because it kept repeating same songs or not giving new songs ever. But that's just how randomness is. They had to actually make it less random so that it would feel more random. Isn't that interesting? Oh my god, what the fuck happened over there? Look at the fucking kill feed, went crazy. Ow, 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 ow. I want fake random. Yeah, I mean... yeah, that's exactly what they did with playlist shuffles and stuff. They made it less random, so it would be... it would feel more random that way. Isn't that interesting? The dogs in this game have that single vomit sound effect. It's horrible every time. The vomit sound. Oh god. I did not hear that. I did not hear this. Oh my fucking god. Oh, hello. What's going on? Dude, holy shit! Dude, they just spawn there. God, I hate it when people rush so much. I mean, I know I like to walk a lot, but... I wasn't... like... oh. Fucking shit. What is going? High intense shock troop gone? Well, that explains a bit. So, well, the Shield brothers. It feels like the two brothers from Undertale and shit. The fact that sprinting is 5% faster is dumb. Yeah, that's why they usually run. The trade-off is so fucking massive. Rex people, ain't nobody gonna take your donuts. Oh. And there are sometimes people who say things like, "Hey, please don't leave me alone. What the fuck are you guys doing?" And then it's just me walking, and they cannot catch up to me. Thank you. That's exactly what someone looking to take my donuts would say. Only one charge? What? I'm taking this because I don't trust being able to catch up to these guys when I get cut off. Imagine if dogs could resurrect you. Like, just pick you up if you're down. That'd be kind of OP, wouldn't it? The dogs being able to bite off you out of a net would be quite something. You could literally be like one-man army then. Yeah, Cheeky, you're here. How are you doing? I don't really spawn the rings though. Is that you, Mocha Jam? Mocha Jam? The 0. Hope you're doing well. I thought your character name was Morphine Murder without monk class. But that's it's kind of cool though. You should take that. Murphy Murpha, like Murphy from RoboCop. Everyone else is like Judge Dredd. And something about George Floyd for some reason, because people. I got Mocha John, but I do prefer that as well. I'm not Mocha John. Mocha Jar. Hey. Then I just have my Firewatch from Arbites. Arbites. That one I don't know how I'd pronounce this. Arbites. I'm just... Or Arknights. Is it like it's supposed to be Arknights? But I say Arbites? Mocha John's, I would visit there. Did you know there's a cafe out there, or was a cafe out there, that was named after me? No, you do. You can't go there, unfortunately, anymore, because no one's running it. Yeah, a cafe. Yeah, we know you're a pirate. It's just funny because I haven't pirated video games in God knows how long. Because usually, if I think a game is good, I think it's worth buying. If I don't think so, I don't even want to play it. You don't want to just pirate a game and try it out? No. No. I don't really pirate anymore. I could buy anything I want, but the thing is... I just pick my games. I don't need to own and play every single game out there. Speaking of... Where's this going? Got a full-blown contract yesterday for a full year. Ooh! That's even better than I imagined. Wow, nice. Congrats. I gotta pick up my pace. Maybe I'll get hired by an agency. It's funny because, speaking of getting hired by an agency, I did see a VTuber, Indie, who went on hiatus, and then the next moment I look, they just turn up in an agency. I'm like, oh, that's why the hiatus. Oh my fucking god. Whoa! 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 Not again! Not again! Not not again! What? Why? Where's everyone again? Holy fuck! Get out of here! Well, I kind of have. I was already on. Beat a cop. This instead. Wow. Oryx crazy. Dog? What the dog doing? Oh, there's like a collectible thing. Oh my god, I must shoot that. Heat of Nuggle? Fucking where? Ah, okay, I see. Crusher cousins. There's some inbreeding there. That one... Ah! I thought that was someone ahead of us, but it's actually the guy who just died. Jesus, I almost... I was about to imagine a person to get mad at. I can't believe this. But I... Oh... me no likey. Do no pukey. Oh, I need to get out of this shit. Oh, what the fuck? What? What? How do you even do that, bro? Wow. Wow. Ah. No. What? What is that range? What is he doing? Bro, just... He really was like... Wait, that's a funny aftertaste. It just pukes me out immediately, almost. Holy fuck. Don't. Fuck ass. Oh, what? Oh, the one guy who died. Not the first guy, he's still here. What a based guy. First one to die. But he don't leave. Oh my god! Capture, put it in his head. Whoa! Whoa! Oh hi! Oh hi, Danny! Oh my god! Oh. Fuck. Put it down! Fuck! God, I was trying to put it down. Too hard. Dude, what the fuck just happened? Scatter 4 lasers from snipers on your hood. I'm actually way less concerned about snipers than everything else that was going on there. High in the map, no, dude. I should have not started fiddling with the medic. I should know better than to start fucking around with the medipack. Holy shit. Like, that shit is so fucking janky. Like, there's this weird jankiness with the deploy animation. I should have known I would have just gotten fucking staggered during it. Holy fuck. Ah. My first instinct was like, this guy got netted, so I gotta pull him out of it. And I did, but then... So I think the setup was like, the guy was between me and another trapper. So the moment I get him up and try to dodge the trapper, it instead just gets the fucking guy who was getting up. Oh my fucking god. He was slightly offset, it would be fine. The positioning just had to be like that. Trappers suck in general, though. If there were dags, then... Oh god, holy shit. No! Oh no! Out of the frying pan and into the fire. Holy shit, okay. Who thought this was a good idea for a map? The people that made the Payday 2 tram. It's not time restricted though, that one. That was kind of cool. Hurry the fuck up!
We shall see.
We shall see. Oh yeah, this was this mini gay. Let's go. Nice try, bitch. They're dime a dozen headshotting scumbags like you. All of the offense. Hurry up because they have a little time before work school. It's like, damn, maybe skip then? I can't believe I just cut that dude in half. Nice. Man, shield bash charge, fucking dope though. Oh, someone died. What the heck? What the hell? Don't play the game if you're not sure if you're gonna make it, dumbass. Yeah. I'd rather have them just fucking leave in that case. There's someone who said like, I gotta go, so I'm sorry, and I was like, no problem. But like, just answering on behalf of the entire team because it, I mean, whatever, right? Must be a sharp mace. Gotta be. Morbin steel. I don't know. Man. Someone correct me on the lore things. Can we hurry, please? Please, Mom told me to get to sleep. My screen time is over. Be polite. Get polite, humane. Answer back. It's a me. You're welcome. Get the fuck out. Fucking dags. I don't. Fire even worse. Ew. And then I tried to sidestep out of there, and the fucking walk is getting in the way. Fuck, I hate walkers the most, to be honest. But yeah, other people were probably think like, man, fuck this guy, he's leaving earlier, but I just took the initiative and just said no problem. So that guy could just, you know, leave with a good feeling of not feeling like he let the team down. God, this is kind of a shitty ass mission. I hate time constraint missions. Like, I get those single player game missions in campaigns where things are timed to give you like this sense of stress, but this is not bad. This just fucking sucks. There's way too many fucking variables here. Usually in those single player kind of experiences, they are very scripted. So things usually play out the same way. Tastes a little too much like the ketchup and became far too thin and soupy. It's alright. Could add a little bit of flour into that. But, you know, if it cools down, it'll become thicker, right? So don't add it anymore. Good evening, Puka. How are you doing?
You go in there and put a stop to their nonsense. Leave nothing
The nonsense. The nonsense. Speaking of, I was celebrating Saba's debut and Saba's 1 million subs.
Cheers, big ears.
Oh my goodness. Thank you for the gift at tier 1, Al. Return some bought some food. Life is alright. Nice. I saw something wrong. Oh shit. Beautiful. We ballin'. But yeah. Some people didn't take it very kindly that I was in support of someone like Saba. Samiko Saba. Sababa. And yeah, people called me the N-word, called me a pedophile. The combination of those two words. You know, just for saying things like signature look of superiority and all that. Nobody important has problems with that, man. It's just such a fucking weird thing, though.
I have heard of you.
I don't really care. I went and blocked like all the people who call me pedo and stuff. I'm just tired of people watering that shit down. I saw people responding like Shiggy on Twitter on that. Like, he said antis can see, cope, and mauled. And so I don't remember how exactly, but someone was like, "Oh, you're a pedo." And he was basically like, "Well, why don't you do something about it? Why don't you go, you know, donate to charities that help kids then?" And he's like, but, no, you pedo. What the fuck? It's always those. It's always funny because in my native it means grandpa. In Japanese it means small fish. Granny fish. Tummy. Well, you can call her a veteran because she's a veteran YouTuber with 3 gold play buttons. It's about cute. I'm just, you know, hypnotized by that tracking quality. Just that tracking is so good. You're on the internet for long enough to interpret the N-word as high, basically. I would just call it fucking hard R. Just for like posting a reaction image. Dark character property of Hololive. Yes, the IP belongs to Hololive, yeah. So it stays with Hololive, and you know. Usually it's more respectful, just leave it as is. People don't want to like have someone's skin crawled in that. I think that's because we know someone in Euroland call. What? Wait, what? In what context? Someone calling me the hard R? On the internet? And there's someone could start piling it. No, that would get so much pushback. It's an insane taboo in VTubing community to do that. I do not think anyone in her gen would even be okay with that. I don't think anyone in Hololive would be okay with that. For kind of like a idea of how important it is. Sounds more like a Nichi Sanji move. Yeah, and even Nichi Sanji won't do that. Or hasn't done that yet. But so I was browsing both because sometimes there are artists who sell one-of-a-kind VTuber models out there. Very expensive though also. But probably still cheaper than getting a your very own one you yourself pay for. But yeah, it's like taking someone's skin. You can imagine, so me going to booth, and then there was this design, a pretty cute model, a pretty cute character. I don't think it was like a cool ass model yet, but I translated it because I was curious what it says. And it said soul needed. So that's how important the person is who is quote-unquote piloting the VTuber avatar. They're seen as the soul. You give it a soul and you can have another soul for that body.
The refinery pipes mark the path. Keep them close.
Maybe a massive collection of human skin. My man. You know what needs to know about mine? Everyone knows about mine. All my previous VTuber models. I can go. That's how it should be. They do that as a joke on some collabs, no. It's up to them to decide, right? But Gura leaving and then the Corpo making that decision is not something up to them, basically. Sea Dog was as Iron Man. Yeah, so they can do like a little costume play, right? But the Corpo shouldn't be in judge of that. People are okay with that because, you know, it was their idea. It has been tried with Kizuna Ai and didn't really work out. Yeah, I guess, you know, people would call that out real quick. It's like, that's not her. Oh my god, what the fuck's going on? I fucking love Ulrich. I fucking love Ulrich, bros. Shit don't make no goddamn sense. What if someone made something like that and just had different people streamers for various periods of time at various points of that, and it's like, this Flashman game had several souls in it. I think that would be a fucking sick idea. I think people would be okay with that. Because, you know, you present that idea as it is. It's kind of like the whole Neurosama thing as well. Because you're being transparent with the idea from the get-go. You know, if you are saying things like, okay, so I want to make this VTuber model that can encompass many different pilots, souls in this, who will be playing as that character, or basically a character, multiple characters. I wish I could get some ammo, but whatever. I can fucking deal with it. Ja, dömer ju mest dagar. Yeah, I mean, I need ammo too. I'm like, I barely have reserves here. Fuck it. I mean, okay. That worked out. Nero's original with different colors, stupid. I feel like they're just trying to, you know, cloud farm with that. It's kind of like the obvious copycats. There are a lot of VTubers out there who are not 100% copycats of some existing popular VTuber. There are just a lot of people just claiming that for their own clout, which is funny, but they are copycats trying to ride off of another established VTuber's fame, right? I think that's what they're trying to do. The original Neuro avatar is basically one of the ones that come with VTube Studio. That's kind of why Neuro looked like that in the beginning, because it's just something that came with VTube Studio. Ow, ow, ow. I'm gonna see sphere model. Yeah, well, you know, VTube Studio isn't free, but that's, yeah. It comes with VTube Studio. So if you wanna try out, you know, it's in VTube Studio. You can be the OG Neuro. She's also probably why Beetle 1 and 2 get a custom one later on. Poopy. I ought to get rid of this, huh? There we go. It's a little tougher staying alive when you, you know, got a dog and stuff, but you know. How else would you play the other classes? They don't got dogs either. Fuck out of here. That dog. Got that dog in him. What the dog doing for the Emperor? Get over here! Dirty Emperor, hey, please. Get the fucking... Yeah, VTuber soul is as important as the character. They can, if someone wants to have like a funny little one-off where VTubers change their models for a bit, they can, you know, decide amongst themselves, right? But it's a bit of a fucked up thing if that person, the soul, graduates or even gets fired, and the corporation in charge of that IP decides to hire someone else to pilot that VTuber model. That is a big taboo, and I don't think I've seen a corpo do that before. At least without so much backlash that they just kind of forego that entire thing because of the backlash. Yeah, think about that. I was thinking as I was playing Bulbgun, the player character in that game, Malum Kite or whatever, would be the single strongest person in the whole galaxy if the game's power scaling would be considered accurate. He can take out several lords of change, so he can face the Great Unclean One head-on and survive. He can take out entire Black Legion companies alone. Unrealistic. Damned. I will be very humble and only take the small ammo. Yes, I put in another soul in this house. It's alive! Yeah, don't do that. It's alive! Fuck, what have I done? Jesus Christ, this is abhorrent. Good lord, I kind of want to see Niji Sanji attempt something like that. Because holy fuck, that would be kind of on brand with them. But even someone like Urha Rushia, who was terminated, and she was like the most super chatted Hololive member at that time. You know, after Coco graduated. Even in that case, no one got someone else to play that. It just wouldn't work. I'm getting him up, or is what's up? What's fire? Fire! Fire! Ah! I was trying to swap fucking weapons, but of course. I need to get that mod that just guarantees weapon swap. God, that sucked. There's a mod that kind of tries its best to make sure that weapons are actually swapped, because there are a couple of animations that kind of mess with that. They couldn't find another landmine that big. Come on, I can get this guy up. There we go. She's like the biggest landmine in history. You ain't going nowhere, Daggle. Is there anything else you want to know about VTubing? Because I will not ask again. Definitely answer a lot of things. being a VTuber myself. Because I know a lot of you don't watch any other VTubers, let alone probably any other streamers. Some people have said that. Some people probably have come across some weird lingo. Why are you this cute VTuber? Because I can! I still want to have my very own live 2D, and holy sh... The whole Saba debut, oh my god. You know, that first time I saw Hall of Myth debut, the entire oh my god, the amount of childlike wonder I had. And now with Saba, I just felt that magic again, and I just felt like, God, I really want my own model. I mean, I do have this one, but you know what I mean. Something that's not pay to use that everyone can use. Because I've seen at least 2 people who use the same model. I'm not sure if I might be the most prominent one, at least in the West, who's using this. Then again, who knows? Have you seen anyone else? That's the thing, right? That's the thing, right? There might be way more popular ones. But you've never seen them by chance. Like, there are YouTubers out there with millions of subscribers, but you've probably never heard of them. YouTubing technology has really advanced far. It has, and I think it's amazing. And using the same model as you, trying to beat a new VTuber with their AI VTuber. Oh no! Well, good luck with that. My main VTuber, I'll call it Fuamoko. You can say Fuamoko. You can just say my main one is Fuamoko. You don't have to appeal to me. Bow bow. Yeah, even without you are, that's the correct answer. Thing is, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, it's the model. It's true, I enjoy my time, but Twin Seas are my Kamiyoshi's. That is fair. And like, I don't know, maybe Saba's going to compete for that Kamiyoshi stance.
You can't.
Honestly, I just... My ears refuse. More models as maxi than yours, though. Really? I suppose because Max's model, as far as I know, was for sale on Etsy. And mine's on Booth. Okay, I told everyone my secret is on Booth. Ah! Yuri Bakel's the canto. I love Okayu. Okayu's so comfy. It's funny because I was kind of pushing more for the Okayu kind of way. At least like the first impression. What I want, instead of like too much of a smug brat kind of thing, because I feel like my energy is closer to Okayu's, at least initially. At least Okayu is someone I can admire for how chill she is. She's doing kind of yabai at times. Yeah, she definitely had those. Yep. definitely has those, but the Suisha is Soda. She can be chill, but she can also be very Wait, I think I got this guy killed, so you don't need to thank me for anything. That's the least I could do. For tossing so many fucking grenades next to that barrel. Then again, in my defense, I couldn't probably see that grenade. Otherwise, I probably would have done that. And again, that's what I assume happened. I assume I threw a grenade and blew up a barrel and that guy flew off, because otherwise that wouldn't have happened. Koa and Akayu is my favorite interspecies gay couple. Hell yeah, that's such a good vibe. Oh, there's fire! Ah! I don't feel like I'm not as chill as Okayu, but I guess my soul is there. I definitely take a lot of like the cringe shit. You know, sitting down way better than other people. Let's see how easy soccer reviewers. Season 2 when? Jeez, I thought I could dodge a little bit. Where's this guy hanging? Oh, down there. Kaboom! Someone can be rescued. Oh. Am I still alive out here? One shot. Got him. No, I gotta... No! No! Dog! No! Don't do that. Ugh. God! Fuck everything. Constantly. Very that Italian cat VTuber. Which VTuber's energy do I have? God damn it. What's the... Like, everyone's always so fashionably late. Oh my god. Please. Use that... Use that medipack you picked up. Use that medipack.
My shot is...
Okay, well... I'll sacrifice. Unrelated, unless you're Italian. What if he embodies the Italian spirit? Well, I had an item that could heal. On one hand, should have used that medipack. On the other, last time I tried to do that, I got stun locked out of using it, for fuck's sake. But you know, still could have tried. I feel like it would have been fucked either way. With the medipack, a little bit more of a chance there, but fuck, you know.
Now hear this. Until further notice, all
Quite nothing like rando dying with a medipack in their inventory.
this will continue until the
Though where I fucked up was I got stunned out of the fucking dropping animation, and two, I had fucking backed up into a corner. So I also think you also tried to place it onto like a tiny wall surface so less shiny properly falling into. That was 100% on just me getting hit out of the animation. Like, it should work, but there's like a tiny frame of time during that animation when it just kind of is the worst thing to ever exist. But elevation hasn't ever been a problem to me. It would just place it on the nearest available surface, which would have been close. Anyway. Excuse me. But I kind of want that first impression vibe with my new model, like
Road is under heretic control.
Smiling Professor from Blue Archive.
Coming in by
You've seen her, Professor Nyanya.
a platform of our choice. Travelling with bodyguards, sure, but you'll have the advantage of surprise.
'Cause man, damn, look at that ogre. Everything's on fire. I like these names. Kill Switch, Rat, Gert. Gert is my favorite.
This is a temporary staging area. At least, that was the plan. Hasn't worked out like that. What a Lehman Russ demolisher lacks in range.
What a Rossman Lee.
It's a beauty.
It's called a Rossman Lee.
First up, get to the market. From there, you can interrogate Chasm Terminus's auto-scheduler. Bloody day ahead.
Still enjoy my ogre named Winton. Winton. He Winton. Ka-chow. Classic today, are we, Polka?
What the fuck did you just fucking say about me, you little bitch? I'll have you know, I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs, and I've been involved in numerous secret raids on Al-Qaeda. And I have over 300 confirmed kills. I am trained in guerrilla warfare, and I'm the top sniper in the entire U.S. Armed Forces. You are nothing to me, but just another target. I will wipe you the fuck out with precision, the likes of which has never been seen before on this earth. Mark my fucking words.
You know what I'm scared of? Like, in the future, when that copy pasta becomes like so ancient knowledge that new school kiddos have no idea what it is, and one of those new school kiddos becomes like a Twitch moderator at some point, and they don't get it, and they take it as a genuine death threat or some shit. And then they're just gonna ban me because I didn't fucking do anything about it. I mean, yeah, in some ways, yeah, it is happening, but I still feel like most people would understand that being copy pasta, though. But people are becoming less and less humorous these days, even less than I sometimes am. Like, sometimes I feel like I have no sense of humor, but internet always proves me wrong. Like, I mean, you still got some sense of humor. You just have boundaries, my friend. Man, also with the lately me, you know, simping for Saba and people saying N-words at me on Twitter has me thinking about Boondocks again. Especially with that one part with Joe Petto, Joe, whatever his name, the teacher, Joe, the white teacher, who said the N-word at Riley. And especially that part was like, he says it every morning. Ninja this, ninja that. Ninja please. Ninja, check out that hoe. And so that's how I'm feeling. Like, why is everyone just saying that at me? Like, why? How does a ninja borrow a fry? Oh my god, he said the N-word. Is he gonna give it back? Yeah. Yeah, it's like, why do they always just say the N-word? Like, it's there's always some N-word shit going on if people are hating on me. Like, what the fuck? What? I was thinking of that scene just the other day. It gets me every time. I heard that they got the guy, I forgot his name, the one who played the white teacher. They got him to the studio, and the director was like, you need to tell me when he's in the studio because I want to hear that because it's gonna be like the funniest thing ever to hear a white guy say the N-word so many times. And he did turn up and he did laugh his ass off. That man earned the goddamn pass, you know. That one episode was based on real life situation. Yeah. More grenades! More grenades! I'm the hammer of the Someone help Gert. I'm the only one trying to help Gert here. You've left. Push. Ow. I want to test that. Ow. Thanks. We ain't ever gonna get out of here. Gert, please. Help get Gert out. Oh. Boondocks is fucking great though. So, shit like that probably wouldn't get made these days. A lot of things wouldn't get made these days. Oh, scheduler. Okay, so that was a test. Do not charge do not charge at trappers. Should be obvious, but I still wanted to try it. Well, yeah, Black Dynamite is also one of those kind of shows I'd imagine would not get made. There was that whole part about IRS and all that stuff. Do Ogren yell, "You are dead" when they kill people? Possibly. Oh, alright. Ow. Interrogator. God damn it. Like the longest ones, of course. God damn it. Fuck! Too fucking sleep deprived for this shit. Fuck off. Oh. Oh, no, no. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Jesus. Dynamite. Dynamite. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Dude. Would be lovely to be playing Vet right now for situations like this. Okay, someone got it. Okay. I'm just gonna say fuck it, cause obviously I'm getting the shortest straw here, shortest draw out here. I wonder if someone's gonna cancel me for that Boondocks joke, even if I only said ninja, because like, oh, you know, you're replacing the N word with that. It's the same as saying it. Okay, stop saying quote unquote N word then. Stop putting that actual word in my head by substituting it something else. It's the same thing after all. Okay, nope. Okay, let's take this again. Nope. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Okay. 3 out of 4. Finally. What? Am I lagging? What the fuck was that? Don't matter, I still got the sniper, but holy what? That's it. We did it. We suffered through that. Malefic entity. Sanctions. That looks really close to. Are you supposed to get by that? I suppose it wouldn't be there otherwise. Schmeeman host. Uh oh. Gunners, are you? You can have that, just in case. Really? Me? Oh, the Ogren. What the? How'd that happen? Okay. We're killing this motherfucker. Ah! What is going on? Rip Ogren. But hopefully not rip this guy. Fire's out. No, I didn't say anything. You're just sitting in fire. Poor Ogren. Gerd was eaten by the darkness. The endless void. Dang, Gerd. Off my ass, boy! Also, Europeans in the chat, you have signed Stop Killing Games, right? And you made sure the signature was correct, right? Because while we do need to get past the, you know, we need to reach the 1 million, we need some kind of like a little buffer for it. Because if it gets 1 million and then there's signatures that are void, it just, yeah. Only Europeans can sign, yeah. It's a EU mandate kind of thing, so that's for us Europeans to sign. Yeah, partner. But even if you can, you can tell people about it. You know, if you know Europeans, get them signed. But it's important that they sign it right, or else the signature is void. It needs to be match your legal name and all that jazz. So that's why it's more like 1.5 million. It's closer to 1.2 million is probably needed, so it kind of makes up for those signatures that are void. Because there probably will be a couple that's misspelled or just, you know, maliciously signed. In my opinion, it's not important that games are stopped from being killed. The important thing is that pirate software loses. I like how this was ignited because people just do it out of spite against pirate software now. Like, holy fuck. You know, I hate myself for not noticing sooner that the guy was full of shit. But in the beginning, it was kind of like, yeah, there was some decent advice here and there, and then there was a couple that was questionable. But overall, it didn't seem that way, but some people kind of realized that very early on. Okay, so... yeah. Started when they shut down the crew servers. I was there. I missed that game. Yeah. All people, when they talk about examples, they mention the crew. Right. That is such bullshit. A racing game, you know. I saw one clip of that guy like 2 years ago and he seemed like an asshole. Which clip was it and what made you think so? Because I still I'm kind of annoyed that I didn't realize it sooner. Like, yeah, there were warning signs, but I didn't really care about it so much. Oh, that was just dying so bizarre. Yeah. I just found something to know about, and then the WoW drama happened. I realized what it was about him. Yeah. Like, the early signs was just the way he talks, his reasoning. Yeah, because he really wants to be this, like, all-knowing guru about everything about games and stuff, because he worked at Blizzard. Like, I should have kind of had some red flags, because that's his, like, creds, right? He keeps mentioning that a lot. Like, I used to work at Blizzard. I've been game dev for 20 years. But his position was, like, QA tester. It's kind of like bottom feeder shit. Like, yeah, I also QA tested, but I do not refer myself as a game dev. I refer to myself as a QA tester. I will and always will. Can't take the dev out of Blizzard, but can't take Blizzard out of a dev. Yeah. Holy moly, look at these ragers. Thanks, doggy. Not my doggy, but doggy good. People I never about know always could tell why. Yeah, for me, it's like, I might have some kind of a gut feeling. I think my first one was when he got that hype I think it was about, like, his hype train being big and all that. And he was in that banana suit and he was crying. And he was like, we could finally do so many fun things and great things. And he's like, crying felt weird, but I kind of overlooked it as like, okay, man, dude's just, you know, crying just felt a little cringe, so I wasn't ready to discredit the entire dude for it, but not the entire dude, but it should have been the hint for me. Like, it was a little odd. Maybe that's part of his, like, ego thing, this narcissism or not, but it still felt kind of weird. And even if that wasn't like the one of the main symptoms of that, it should have probably led me to check out it a bit more. I need to reload. Fuck this dog. Fuck, this dog's gonna get away. Nope. Nope. Just wait for drama to happen to understand what's the problem with people. Yeah, that's kind of what happened. I know, honestly, I'm willing to admit I was wrong about him being cool and all. He's not cool at all. He's like, because at first I thought, this guy's humble and giving advice. It's like a nice mentor and chill and all that, but it just turns out he's not chill at all. He's like the guy who is adamant on quadrupling down so he can just not be wrong. Like, there was that session with Dr. K, which was very telling, because he would go on this tangent about himself, and Dr. K would be like, have you ever tried to just apologize without reasoning it as much? Like, just say, I'm sorry, and then just not explain everything. And then he would say, like, no, that would be disingenuous of me. I cannot do that. Like, the man cannot just say sorry and stuff without over-explaining things. I apologize, but... And then there's, like, 7 paragraphs of stuff. Like, bro could just apologize. But he refuses to do only that. He needs to over-explain. You only like the polar opposite of him. Yeah. I think the most embarrassed thing about it for me is that I didn't see it often, like, soon enough. But I guess, you know, I guess I'm in the majority of people who didn't see that, and they were just like, oh, cool guy. Just, you know, I'm not in this to see bad in people, right? I don't try to perceive people as the worst thing. Other people can do that for sure. Talk about being hired as a contractor to audit some employees. It's hard to kind of, for me to tell. I can tell what part of it is like actually credible and what's not. Because I feel like there's got to be something credible about him, but it's just hard to tell now.
You're doing that thing with your eyes again. Cut it out.
Cut it out. You can look at any popular brand Twitch and just wonder when their controversy will happen. Are you wondering that about me? I mean, that's fair. I mean, you shouldn't just assume I'm some kind of a saint. You shouldn't assume that out of any content creator. There's probably something fucked up about me too. It's just, when is that gonna come out? Get up. God, that fucking ogre grenades. The cluster grenades are never gonna be fixed. Holy shit, that fucking stuttering is insane. Getting fucking blocked by walkers trying to dodge. Ugh. When can I cancel this funny cat girl VTuber? I mean, you probably get to watch that rather than do it yourself. It's usually the peers who do that, right? Yeah, I don't try to surround myself with so many peers, right? Just the ones that vibe with me most, like, perfectly. There's a lot of VTubers out there who just go ahead and call out with just everyone they see, and then they wonder, ah, what? This guy was a piece of shit after all. Though I feel like my biggest controversy is gonna be about the lolly model. Like, I can't believe this is a man and he has a lolly model. That's just my guess. Like, if I'm gonna have a controversy, it's probably gonna be about my cute and funny model. Lolly models. I mean, I'm just expecting the kind of snowflake type of controversy. You know, it's either gonna be something I say out of context or me just poorly explaining something because I am not so good at putting thoughts into words. Or it's gonna be about things I like. Or something sexism because I keep talking about boobs and shit. You know, things that normal people wouldn't freak out about. But a lot of people still do, like the vocal minority still freaks out about it.
Even where there is wealth, there is origin.
Like, for example, like something akin to hairstyles. With Banana Juju, for example. People go mad at her for using dreadlocks on a model with white skin on it. And someone's like, you can't use that. That's racism or cultural appropriation. And they tried to cancel Banana Juju for it. Oh, she's sitting at like 30k followers now. Great job, by the way. You know, that's the kind of controversy I'm expecting out of myself down the line. But it's probably gonna take a while since I'm so very non-confrontational. Well, most people are probably gonna overlook my lolly model just because I don't do anything lewd with it. No. Anything that can be perceived. I mean, I appreciate how cancellation are turning to advertisements. Yeah, the Streisand effect is crazy, right? Same with Stop Killing Games. Pirate Software is witnessing the power of the Streisand effect, right? This sucks. Well, I made it out anyway. What's with teammates leaving me behind? Is it like, what the what? What is up with that? That is happening a lot here. Like, that's not generally happening. Now it's just like, I feel like I'm just left behind a lot to fend off like a billion specialists myself. The phase alone isn't even necessarily low. Well, maybe not phase, but the entire thing is. Being drama that happened because someone just don't like something, you do say when that happened because you act like a nasty people. I mean, yeah, there is a difference. I'm just saying I probably won't be cancelled for being an ass towards anyone because I at least I don't think I'm being an ass towards people. I might say some things way more directly. A clip of the Suika model. Holy fuck. I feel like I'm like gone deaf or some shit. I can't see or hear anything. But yeah, I'm having fun, Lucy Roach. I feel like chat is having an alright time here. You guys are vibing, right? We'll just talk about internet culture. Yeah, there is a difference in that, but cancellation anthems happen for both of them. I'm just expecting myself to be something that I don't have to apologize for. Like, if it's something I really do need to apologize for, then I probably have to swallow my pride. Ride? Oh shit, the entire ride? I'm swallowing the entire train? No, but if I have to, probably gotta swallow my pride. I mean, I got my pride. So sometimes it is difficult to admit I'm wrong and apologize, but I certainly hope I don't do that shit somewhere out there with something that I'm actually an ass with. But me having a lolly model or liking things that I like, I don't, you know, that type of shit I wouldn't apologize for. What the fuck? And I'm doubling down on that, you know. And next model's also gonna be a lolly, so it's you know, seems like people do vibe with that. Dude, why are they in such a fucking hurry? Is someone's fucking school starting soon? Jesus fucking Christ. We must experience ego death to know when to apologize. I'm usually just too embarrassed. Embarrassed to, I mean, I probably know I'm wrong, but it's like, gotta get through that embarrassment. Dude, look how fucking far away they are. Holy shit. I don't have time to play the fucking game. Holy shit. So be it. There.
I wipe more with the boy avatar, but always do have a concerning father instinct in me these days. I blame the positive personal development on Haruka from Yakuza, especially in Kill Me 2, where she grabs Kirizan on the street. And yeah, I mean, sure, I do like femboys and traps and all that, but again, it's the general way they market themselves, and I don't want to associate with that. Like, you know how Astolfo or the usual Otokonoko characters in anime are? Very wholesome overall. But you jump into the kind of femboy space on the internet, and it's like, it's very, very lewd. And I would just kind of cripple myself trying to carve myself into that kind of environment, because it's like, it already has that kind of expectation. They're too horny, yeah. I don't have a problem that they are horny, but I do have a problem with people perceiving me that way off the bat. Like, I don't want the first impression to be, oh, this guy sells his butthole on OnlyFans, I hope. You know? I don't want people to come in with that expectation. Or come in at all. We need more chill femboys. I'm trying to be that, but, you know, I just went with the whole lolly around because I feel like lolly fans are pretty chill people. I'm not sure how I didn't bash that dog there. But, you know, thanks to that charger. Mutant. Ow. I just want to be chill. I want to be cute, all that. I'm the type of femboy who just wants to be cute. Like, short, yeah. I can be lewd, but I don't necessarily want to do that all the time. I want to be happy. But yeah, I just found like conscious can be kind of cool for dudes, so sure, they seem like cool people. That was an accidental. El accidente. Hey, did that screen just say hey? One hell of a combo. I like badass things and I like cute things. It's the gap moe, you know? Gap moe. I mean, it's the same thing. I have a cute lolly model and then my voice. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier and tonight we're playing Warhammer 40,000 Darktide, you know? But, you know, I don't know, I like that kind of juxtaposition. There's a model and the lore. You know, you do a good impression. Mix of cute and cool. I wouldn't say cool, but thank you. I don't think of myself as cool. Well, to be honest, I don't think of myself as cute either. You know, the people just say that, so guess it's true. Markiplier's cute cat girl. Comments, aspect scan now. The gap more is something that needs to be more popular. All the HoloTubers have that. Holo members, HoloLive YouTubers have that.
Callie is all the great Grim Weeper's apprentice, but then she's like she doesn't have that composure, and it's really cute. Some have it more than the others. Like Okayu being really chill, but then she can be like kind of lewd too.
Life is such a fleeting pleasure.
You know, Korona being a cute puppy, puppy girl, doggy girl, but then but then also being all yubi. So my gas mask and gear, but I just want to go out with the girls while wearing a dress sometimes. Hell yeah. I got that in me, like, I want to cross-dress and wear something cute. And then I got that, I want to dress like I'm straight out of Peaky Blinders. Womaku being adorable duo, but then they play GTA. But they're still adorable while they do that, though. No gap there. So I just like Darktide. It has a cool aesthetic. I like this aesthetic. And gameplay is good, so why wouldn't I play? Did you know this game released in 2022? Apparently YouTube says this is from 2022. Not sure if that's like beta versions counted into, but yeah. Being into cute things, and Warhammer is one of those. Hey, are you coming on to me? What if I charge here? Weep. Nothing. Okay, cool. Always. In many ways, I think orcs are my favorite faction because they have tons of good contrast going on with themselves. The Emperor feeling cute today. I like Grimmy VTuber. She's an anxiety mess, but her voice and model are so elegant. Sounds amazing. But I think the gap more with having just a female model and then a male voice is already like doing the work for me. I like it, and I don't like to pretend that I don't. Bros out here playing with female avatars in games, and then they have a problem with me being a fucking catgirl VTuber as a guy without a voice changer. It's always funny when they complain about VTubers saying shit like it's a 30-year-old man with a voice changer behind that cute catgirl avatar. And when it's not a voice changer and it actually is a 30-year-old guy with a fucking catgirl avatar, then they're like, oh my god. It's like, which one is it? Like, you have a problem with the guy using a voice changer and you still have a problem if they don't use a voice changer? The voice changer ones sound so bad. They do. I mean, some are pretty good, and even so, they are not perfect. Although people just say that because they don't have an actual argument why people like this shit. They do not have an actual argument why they don't like VTubers. So they just regurgitate the same 5-year-old joke over and over again. No, voice changer modules aren't that good still. No, like, they are amazing compared to what we had years ago. but you would be able to tell. There is no way in hell someone who streams many hours, multiple times a week, is gonna do it perfectly with the voice changer. Voice changer technology that's out these days. It's impressive, but it's not that impressive. You will hear artifacts from keyboard and mouse clicks. You will hear their coughs and yawns and whatever, just getting all garbled up and all that stuff.
These ragamuffins red, the best rat it can provide.
So either they have no idea how those things work, or they are not arguing in good faith, which I think is the real reason. They just want to hate that shit because they don't get it. They don't get why people like it, and they are not okay with what the fuck with it. But yeah, it's fine if you don't like VTubers. You don't have to watch them. Saying they're literally everywhere is still not kinda. It's not that true. There's around way more. But you are entirely capable of avoiding them, even if they are so popular. Like, they might not be as popular as I think they are. I see them everywhere because I want to see them everywhere, so they might even have less popularity than I actually know. It's just that I perceive them as such, and some people probably just perceive them as such because seeing them at least once is cancer to them, which is kind of funny and sad that, you know, something that inconsequential in your life pisses you off that much. There are a lot of things I don't like. What the fuck? Man, this is sticking for ages. Holy shit. I'm gonna flagellate that fucking veteran with his fucking balls. Did you guys see the Bibi Nos music video featuring Iron Mouse? Now, I don't know much about Bibi Nos except that he censored Asmongold in one of his music videos. Due to what he's saying and all that, but that Iron Mouse collab, pretty fucking cool. It was a bob, I must add. I don't know much about Bibi Nos, but that track was kind of a bob. Yeah, hey, Trum. Hope you're doing well. Gonna. Some oh. Almost. Wait. Magnificent. I only need that.
I'm fine. I haven't seen any new music stuff from Iron Mouse in ages, but I love listening to Mouse Orchestra singing La Camisa Black in Spanish. La Camisa Black. Yeah. Imagine saying that in Spanish. But yeah, I wish Mousy had like something like a dedicated verse or something in the BB-Nos music video, but she was, you know, she was basically like a chorus loop thing for her vocals, but it was still very cute. I liked it. What a bop. Black Tango Elm. Come on. They were writing something in this authentic, but then I figured it's probably a bad idea online 2025.
Where's the car getting big off to now?
Probably 2020 to 2025, more, maybe even more. BB-Nos is one of those, you're supposed to pronounce it baby no money. It's written BBNO dollar sign. I could just shoot the dog, what the fuck? A BB gun. But yeah, 1-800 was at the bob. I will say I know nothing about BB-Nos, again, only a little bit. But in this case, I will just say that song is a bop. Dude, everywhere these fuckers are just vacuuming everything they see. Jesus. God damn it. Dude, why the fuck is this guy sticking to my ass? Like, I just wanna find some chest myself. This guy's like breathing back in my neck, just ready to take anything that's in there. Because I wanna kinda open chest and kinda weigh in options if it's like custom or something, but I can't with these fuckers around. I hate playing that I have to race my fucking co-op teammates, you know? It's one of those teams that, you know, he's hungry. They're more like they are hungry. Like, not a single considered bone in their body. I can do fine, but it's fucking annoying. Operating with scraps, basically. There's a chest. Oh, something for me. Just a tiny little crate. Tiny little ammo. Was considered renderable. Tonight's been like especially awful. Like, usually I don't have this much trouble with renders, but tonight they're just rushing everywhere and eating everything they see. Imagine being a cute girl V2, but you also have a server skull floating beside you. Did you guys know, like, my previous model... the Fox girl, At least the 2D one. That model mama also made like a server school VTuber model. It stands out so much in her like lineup. Like she has all these like cute like Onimai style VTuber avatars she's drawn and rigged, and then there's like a server skull in there. Komi? Komi? Which Komi are we talking about? Who is a girl? Wait, who was a girl? My fox boy? No. The fox over there. No, that was basically a shotgun. Just a shot and stay inside shot. I need to find and look at that model later. For the Emperor, yeah. It's kind of cool. I kind of thought about it many times. It would be kind of cool having something Warhammer, like Darktide related prop on my model. Don't know what though. This could be kind of cool. Having some kind of a prop or something. Yeah. I don't know who's like server skull style VTuber avatar that was, but it was funny seeing them having drawn that in like a line of all the cute anime girls and stuff. Cybernetic eyes. I probably wouldn't have something for my eyes. One of the biggest things I want to be very nice looking and pretty is the eyes. More so that I'm kind of foregoing the idea of having like slit eyes just to make them just really pretty looking. I'm taking this one. No, I'm the one who steals everything. But I did think about like the dueling sword or a shovel. Stuff like that. But I think I'll just leave it at that. Yeah, purity seals are. Then again, it would be kind of fucking weird for me to have a purity seal. The equivalent having a chaos god wearing a purity seal. Does that happen? Do you think we could make purity seals in real life into a fashion statement? Maybe not in you directly. Yeah, I mean, it's gotta. They are white, but in my case, very unfitting. All fashion statement regards you wearing one in public. Wow. Out of here with you. I can show that model artist. That artist. After this save. Thanks. Ooh, this mission in darkness gonna be fun. Don't waste. I mean, there's enough for all of us. You ain't coming back, man. Finally, there's some ammo. Enough for everyone. Hi there. Stay close here. Damn, really? Wouldn't have thought of that. Can't see shit. Meow. A Mary Packer. Well, can't stick close anymore. Shit's scarce. Literally. Say the Emperor is Chaos God too. Sounds like something a vile little elder god like me would do. Okey-dokey. What I want to do, little buddy. Oh. Almost. How about a grenade? How about a grenade? Oh no, I actually want to make a cult seal as a crafts project. Get right down paper and wax. I should probably get someone to design like an emblem or something. I only got like the logo. Probably some like a simple emblem or insignia. Since the cult canonically has no name, because it's just formed due to that weird ass psychic link and all the you know, mental damage. It's almost like mind control, but more due to the fact that you don't have enough mental faculty. One more. Oh, well, that was close enough. Which one? Okay. Can't do this right now. This one, and then God, this fucking minigame sucks balls. Used to believe the Fendir, the Emperor has become a chaos god of yet even God believe in. It's still mini, but nah, I don't really wipe it there anymore for various reasons. There's so many targets, and they're probably behind walls because they're not moving and trying to shoot us, you know. Like that guy's been there like God knows how long. The Emperor is a cobber in the ocean of the warp. Yum. I don't think these guys are bad, but I would call them inconsiderate. Can I get this guy up? Someone else? Oh. Fuck off. I'm trying to reload here. I guess I'll take it, but what I got right now is enough for the rest of the night. Stay down. The bridges are always tough. It's one point where people do start kind of, you know, hesitating. Need base pinky to draw Eldar. Gay Eldar touching bulges. Krekov using his power for gay is something. Who'd have known? Well. Like sewing scoop, let's stay close. Hate lights out. Yeah, especially when everyone's, you know, vacuuming all fucking ammo and I have to race for them. Alright, let's see. Let's see my previous model mama. Right now, I basically don't have a model mama. It's the model mama for this model, but it's kind of strange referring her as the model mama. Straight platonic bullshitting. Pride Month is over. Oh god. Notification. Oh, just like gaming and anime has been for the past decade, just a matter of time before V2ing space gets touched by the inevitably soulless corpos that are ready to churn out shit slop at every turn. They will never get what makes it good to begin with. Only profit margins. I feel like... I don't know. I mean, sure, corpos try to get in there, but we already have, like, really big VTuber corpos, and I don't feel like anyone has much of a chance. But, you know, I do agree. A lot of corpos miss the things that make certain medium good for, you know, just to farm profit margins. But anyway, let's go find Natsuki Saika. Right. I'm not sure. I do think they sometimes draw NSFW. But nothing NSFW out here right now. Boom. Sorry if it's cut out. You can get 2D models from them with completely free rigging still, which, you know, if you want to start VTubing, you like this art style, and you don't have $1,000 to spend, hey, this is $80 to $90. And the custom expressions are $30, which comes with 3. I think most features, even corporate, have a lot of individuality, especially when you compare it to something like Game Tech Reviewers, then when 80% of channels have sold out already. Real? But they have this kind of style. This mama seems really good. Yeah. He, they. I don't know. I don't want to assume. I don't know. But they prefer symmetrical designs. Female. Can do generic males. Can do ripped abs. Asymmetrical designs or, you know, negotiable. And can do animated parts like wave. That actually, yeah, so for $80 to $90, you get the art and rigging. So everything you need to start VTubing from Natsuki Saika. Here's some more examples.
And here's like a lot of the ones they've done already. Yeah, that's a lot. And this was from November 6, 2024. So there's, yeah, probably more than that. Hey, and here's the if you guys didn't. Hey, I've seen that one-eyed VTuber a few days ago. So, you know, becoming, yeah, entry-level VTuber. Wanna go for it? You can Natsuki Saika probably. And can you spot me though? Can anyone spot my old model? It's probably way more difficult. Tommy and found me. Oh yeah. So yeah, you get a simple live 2D with simple rigging. Ground shows that you chatted the most in the stream. You earned the most XP. XP. But yeah, the server skill really just sticks out. Not in a bad way, but man, it's kind of funny. Yeah, those who didn't see me, I am right there. Little meme, little Arctic fox boy out there. Just got tucked away there. So, I don't think the pricing is... Well, the pricing is insane. You can, for less than $100 dues, start VTubing with a custom 2D model. But also, when I sent in my commission, Natsuki Saika was done with it in a day or two or so. Let that fucking sink in. It's a full model, art and rigging, in a day or two. At least mine was, so don't count on that, but my time was a couple of days. From art to rigging. Man, that's faster than one agency. It is crazy. Yeah, I would warmly recommend Natsuki Saika. Hold on, they even have commissions open right now, 3 slots. Here you go. Aika, random broke Kato artist doing comms, either normals, mecha, not safe for work, and mostly made in Abyss style or art style or 2D models. Yeah, they're great. Saying this moment only does affordable and great quality pieces, free rigging, and insanely fast delivery. That's what I'm saying. Well, the price and the art style are, you know, definite facts, but I would, like, my experience with the delivery was a day. Made in Abyss style is wild. Yeah. Saika is amazing. Also, there's a couple of giveaways for like adoptable YouTuber models sometimes. Yeah, I would trust them. I trust them. So yeah, Made in Abyss toggle. The mistake of reading more Made in Abyss. I've been feeling like crap for a few days. Aww. But, yes. I understand if some people are like, well, that's kind of suspiciously low pricing, but but they are absolutely legit. I can warmly recommend. But I'd probably get another model from Saika. The thing is that I am looking for a completely different art style this time around. Really crazy seeing an arbitrator without a fucking dog. No dag.
Control of the hourglass. Light production has gone through the roof. Nasty business, no lie. I'll take it as a personal favour if you go in there and put a stop to their nonsense.
The nonsense.
Breathing. By the way, the Vox is playing up.
No dog in him.
Don't expect anything to change.
No dog with him. No butter to put on a dog. Cause they're no dog even. No butter, no dog. We've taken loan and now it's time to pay. Look at this like 5% speed increase from running. Oh my god.
Grandfather's love. I wouldn't count on that if I were you.
Hey, it's the same map again. Guess it's finished. He has no bitches. I ain't got no bitch. Wonder what a dog team looks like. What, just the fucking cyber mastiffs, no arbitrators?
Out to flow control. It's still the best way in.
Is it a hot take that butter dog just shit me is barely even meat? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say it's a hot take. I kind of get where that's coming from, though. The only thing that makes it better than shit like Hawk or stuff like that is because it doesn't feel like an industry plan kind of thing. It just kind of happened. It's just everyone keeping dogs. I mean, that's basically the game, and it has been for the week now since Arbites released. Yeah, it's been just everyone has dogs. I think I'm the first person I've seen who takes the skill to remove the fucking dog. If it ended then and there, but I don't think it was ever funny. And the thing is that why did it even become a thing in the first place? It feels so very manufactured. I just generally found it like just really wild, and it just got more and more wild. Just not in a sexual sense, but just in every way possible. That's just my take about Hawk. Wow. Like fuck you, fuck you. Oh my, I just healed. Okay, I feel like everyone's just gonna... I'm gonna double that. Why do... I have such shitty luck with Pox bursters lately. But my Hawk 2 outgoing's gone. Sorry, you got rug pulled. I just want to check this fucking chest. Walkers keep fucking annoying the shit out of me. God damn, why do I feel like there's like 3 times the explosive barrels? Excuse me, bruh. What? Excuse me, bruh. Where are you? Oh, my house. Gone. Just like my apes. At that point, that's on you, Ken. This is like the second time. Man, look at those grenades. Look at those grenades go. Oh wait, that's that's someone else's dog. I wish there was some kind of contours for the dogs too, like the cyber mastiffs.
hate having to rush everywhere. Holy fucking shit. Because I wanna look around for things. Like equipment and stuff. You know, someone missed that, you know? Dude, this is really fucking annoying, holy shit. You know, I'm just gonna... See how they like it. I thought I dodged it, but okay. I don't have ammo to kill this fucking trapper if it comes. Sorry. Sorry, wrong gender. Chihuahua is a potential dog where the only thing they do is be extremely loud. Ken Masters just buys into every animal-based crypto coin. They always end up being scams. They're exploiting him. Someone protect him. What do you mean, no? What the what? No. Yes! What is happening? What a dog doing? Oh my god, we're gonna fucking kill fit, Jesus. Aha, Danny. Diamond of the Snans. The Snans. Don't fucking damn it. You know what would fix this fucking ammo thing? If they would just up the fucking ammo pool of shotguns. It's ridiculously low. Just because people don't have ammo doesn't make the game more difficult. I hate that about FPS games. The kind of FPS games where they equate difficulty with how much ammo you have, so they just kind of leave it be so fucking scarce that it kind of stops being fun. Like, you know what's amazing about Payday 3? Like, you kill a cop, they drop a little ammo box, right? And that is client-sided. So you can go nuts picking up all the ammo you can see. It was different in Payday. In Payday 2, those were server-side, so... Yeah, like, you pick up ammo in Payday 2, and it's first come, first serve, basically. I love the Last of Us balancing with ammo, where they make a big deal of ammo being rare and hard to come by in reality. Just have a very small max amounts.
Dude. Yeah, yeah. It's either they don't give a lot of it, or they just make the max pool so fucking small that you just end up leaving everything behind. Yeah, I just generally do not like balancing the difficulty around how much ammo you can have or how much ammo you can get. Like, I feel like if you run out of ammo, it should be because you're not good at managing it and you're not good at hitting your shot. Not because someone else takes it or you just can't have more. Because, you know, you've been carrying the max amount, and if you shoot once, that's like 50% of your ammo. Like, that shit is just fucking boring. I want to play FPS games where the challenge comes from trying to deal with the obstacles, which is, you know, the enemies, and how you deal with them. It's not as bad with games where you have like 9 different guns, you know. You know, you have options there all the time. You carry a lot of guns. But here, where you have one gun, and you still feel like, can't have fun with this one too much. But the melee is alright too, but... Dude, what the fuck was it? I wanna help that guy, though. Sheesh. There we go. We actually managed to save that guy. Okay. I was shocked about that fucking crusher range, and I slid away while already being kind of far away from the range, but no. It's like I'm playing Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 was kind of weird with that, you know. You know, you ever trying to roll away from something in Dark Souls 2 and just get hit with it anyway? Because the damn shit just is targeting. I'm not exactly sure how they call it. Like, but somewhere like in Souls 3, when an enemy swings an attack, it doesn't track you around when you move. Like, when they swing, they basically come into that one direction of that attack, and they don't turn during it to face towards you. A lot of attacks in Souls 2 just kind of did that. It was fucking annoying. It just felt like, I'd rather just block in that case. And then you gotta put 99 levels into adaptability for 2 iframes or something. I was doing the random order and getting Aldi in place of the old Dragon Slayer. I don't even fucking remember who Aldi is. To be honest. I just assumed that was kind of fucked up. Old Dragon Slayer, though. Final boss of Skull of the first... I don't remember. I don't know who the fuck is that. I don't remember who fuck that is. That fuck who is. Is fuck who that is. Is that who we fuck?
Thou art doomed! The master
I'll have one. I'm only allowed to have one. Aldia is the scholar of the first sin himself, itself since Seinfeld. No, I don't know who that is. Get out! Get out of my car! Dude, how many times have I done this lately? God, there are no other missions in this fucking game. Fucking hourglass. The hourglass is fucking us. So listen up, boy. From all my hours of reading, listening to Dark Souls lore, I have ascended and know the truth. The lore doesn't really matter that much. Damn, so they are just kind of challenging games. How do I fucking do that sometimes? Sometimes I just have the most insane reaction shots with the daggers. To be fair, that last dog probably wouldn't hit me. And that one I kind of already saw coming, but yeah. Who's fucking shoot? Who the fuck shoot? Stop shooting our boy, he's trying to hack into the mainframe. Yeah, I just don't remember Aldia, so it's been so long. Don't run away if you want the fucking ammo. Where you going? Oh my god. The fucking bottle. Here, take it. Take it. Stop running away. This is like people running away from me while I'm playing medic in Team Fortress 2. They're like, I need a medic! And they run straight into the enemy choke point. What the fuck do you want me to do? Come over there and just get sniped? What the fuck is wrong with you? Just want to get healed back up a little bit, bitch. Jesus. Jesus. Someone actually left at this point. They must have crashed. No way someone just leaves at the finale at like minor inconvenience, right? What the fuck? I thought that was bad guy. Nurg bad guy. Like when you melee things are shown as good as Team Fortress 2. Skadoink. TF2 is nice, but it's also PvP. So yeah, sometimes it's just frustrating. I hope that 10 Chambers Cyberpunk heisting game is gonna be good, because Remedy kinda dropped the ball with Firebreak. Firebreak apparently was just really fucking mid. Made for the cash grabby. Please no. Let me finish this. Thank you. Oh. Below me. I'm just kinda... Unless you do Manvers, but yeah, who even plays that nowadays? I did, until I got bored of it. There's not much to it after like 100 hours or so. They'll fix the game so it's good eventually. Yeah, nah, I'm good with playing games that have been fixed eventually already, and I'll play those now. Thank you. I'm not much of a fan of Remedy, because I just don't have much reasons to like Remedy's games, right?
Like, recently I tried to play Max Payne 1, but yeah, I feel like it needs so much fiddling to get to work, and I mean, probably not that much, but I just wanted it to work out of the box, but it doesn't. I'm not sure what I was expecting, but yeah, old game, but like gameplay-wise, it worked fine, but the audio was so fucked up, and I didn't really want to bother. I guess that's big reason why I don't really care much for Remedy's games, because they're very, story-focused games. Which isn't bad, but it's something not for me, right? I like it when my games play good, play tight. I might have tried to play a bit of Alan Wake, but man, it just didn't run well back then, and wasn't interesting enough for me to keep playing it. When I replayed Alan Wake recently, I actually loved it, surprisingly much. I feel like a lot of people like it. I'm just one of those. How do you call it? It's the person just disagreeing things just to disagree with things. That funny word. My brain's like, it was contrarian. Yeah, contrarian, thank you. My brain kept oh, the arbitrator left because there's an arbitrator already. Yeah, contrarian was the correct one. I actually forgot what I was thinking first. Controversial, I think. Yeah, might have been that, but contrarian. I never feel like I am much of a contrarian. I have my reasons why I dislike things, and I have reasons why I like things. Probably, usually when I dislike something, I have more reasons to dislike than more like. Usually if I like something, a lot of those reasons are, yeah, I guess I just vibe with it without much reason. So I don't really think too deeply about why I like something, but like 90% of people who get called contrarians aren't actually contrarians. No, I don't think I've ever gotten called a contrarian seriously. Like, some people could probably argue that I'm contrarian for my opinion about Doom 2. But I don't shit on Doom 2 because it's contrarian. It's because I genuinely don't like some of the aspects about Doom 2. While I do like a lot of aspects in Doom 2, there are things that just make it so much more unenjoyable for me. So I probably need to revisit Doom 3 to kind of figure out more, because I would put Doom 3 way higher than 2, but Doom 1 higher than Doom 3. I think everyone who disagrees with you on that is wrong, to be quite honest. Are you saying that as a joke, or do you genuinely think so? Like, I do understand, like, Super Shotgun, very cool addition, and absolutely a banger of a gun. Staple of Doom. Belongs in it. But the maps, complete dog water. I hate the really experimental maps and the lack of cohesion in the levels. Like, it's just fucking dog shit. Like, I get tired of trying to play that every time after, like, 3 maps or so. Oh my fuck. What is... Oh, it's the... Oh my god, how many fucking cluster grenades did they throw? What in the hell?
Okay, my frames are still kind of. What the dog doing? But mods for Doom 2, fucking amazing. But you know, I don't say Doom 2 bad, and then also just discredit every fucking mod. That's different. I'm saying base Doom 2 it's not that fun aside from a couple of things. I just don't like that. And I, you know, what was that Joel's favorite monster? Joel's favorite demon? Archvile. I don't even hate Archvile that much. I think it's a bit of a like fucking ruthless addition, but not a bad one. Honestly. Archvile's design is god as a plus tier. Like visually or gameplay wise? Or maybe all of it, like, you know, it seems like you think it's like just amazing on all fronts. Visually. Yes, I do agree. Visually. Shit, the dog got away. I'm pretty sure my team will get it. You know, I'm not rushing so much right now, so alright team here. Get him. I like how I'm so effortlessly cut mutants at half with this. Oh my fuck. I do like just pulling out a grenade and they explode so fast. Oh god, the frames again. No, the fucking Ogrins are throwing the cluster nades. I don't like it. Holy shit. Please, figs. I think that Ogre wanted the ammo. I don't know. Oh my goodness. They are not letting us in there. What is happening? Clear a path. Cannot this fat ass in the way. Holy fuck. God. So much heresy. Can't go fucking anywhere. Plenty of arrow. Totally, yeah, I cannot disagree with that. Almost fell in that stupid hole again. Why is that even there? Come on. Block that off, it's not fun. Kabooby. Kabooba. Just fucking show me your stupid face, man. Got him. Something good for collection. What's up? Where? Where? What the fuck? Shotgunner. Oh, shit. Hi. Dunk. Just charge somewhere and then there's a mutant. Okay. I wonder if the lack of dog justifies the like 10% increase in your stats across the board. Like, I feel like the dog's way more valuable than like 10% of toughness and 10% damage. I would argue. I feel like for most people the dog would be way better. For me, not this dog. For me, it works. I play so fucking much. I could just probably do fucking anything. I can do anything. This wheel feels like a gimmick build. Yeah. My gimmick is having no bitch. Wow. Okay. No behaves. Dude, I just love countercharging into a fucking mutant. It's so disrespectful. It's so disrespectful that they can probably feel it too. In that stupid head of theirs. God, that hurts. Another one. God, my aim ass. Water is wet. Sky is blue. More at 9. Whoa. Low on health. God damn those shotgunners. Yes, you. Up there, cheap. And get an angle on that from here. I do like the charge. It's pretty fun. Gnick. Oh shit. I wonder what the charge is without the shield. Imagine if it just doesn't charge. It's like, you need a shield. Go respec. Right now. Oh, fuck, I'm getting shot real hard from someone. Holy, someone can be rescued. Woohoo! Fire wrench. Welcome back. No. Ugh. Yes, right. Let's look at it, right? Let's run out of it, right? Man, I didn't realize that the gas toughness damage reduction was so effective, you know. I thought you were tough. Okay, you stand in front of the sniper next to him. You do that then, fucking bitch ass. My goodness. I charged though, you fucking bitch. At least I didn't waste it. Who the fuck? What the? I should kick your fucking ass. Nurgle please, spis the nuggle. Eat. Ow. Fuck. Eat. Eat. I'm shooting your fucking tail then. Fuck you. Eh? What the fuck? Why did he keep like that? What? What class is Dora? Do you think she wants to get healed? Not sure. Well. Fuck. I missed the fucking charge. The mutant! God! It's not Left 4 Dead, Jesus. I'm so sure this Dora person's gonna rip at some point. The fucking wounds are scaring me. Oh. I'm running a bit more. Yeah. Been kind of a busy kind of team day. Heads? Yeah, you had one. What you want? Okay, where's your head? I'm taking your head. Fuck out of here. I really like to just charge into a mutant. Holy fuck, that is nice. Is that a... It sounds distinctly sniper somewhere. Fucking missed it. Fuck. Think charging the mutant and just explode like the guy in Robogoon. He gets radioactive waves and gets run over by the ambulance. I wouldn't know. I have not seen. It's one of those movies that I've seen scenes of. How? What do you mean they can just snipe through the fucking walls? Whore! Come on, forage. I'll show you that. See, unless you want to watch the movie sometime. I probably should, though. I feel like I would love it.
I was made to uphold the legs. Might alone cannot do that.
Come here, take this. I'm just gonna go and heal.
I get these motherfuckers. Okay. Actually, maybe Ogren. Sniper. Just close the door. Oh, what am I supposed to fucking? It's like, guess I'll be useless. Imagine trying to snipe out here. Imagine trying to snipe and then some fucking arbitrator with a revolver shotgun just shoots you in the face from a ridiculously long distance away for something like a shotgun in video games. Oh, okay, fire. Not inside. Okay, weird. Take your stupid trapper mug out of here. You sniper, you too. You go away too. Alright, well, I got that person melted. What? Hello, lads. Bonk. Skadonk. Skadoosh. Or whatever that panda guy says in the Panda Guy movie. With the skadoosh thing. And they do kung fu and shit. I'll have ammo though. Ammo's nicer than bullets right now. No. Same thing, what? No. Ammo is nicer than health right now, is what I tried to say. Damn, I'm tired. Time of getting these huge W's and... Oh god, frame drops though. Grah. Grah. Look at meaties. Fuck out of here. Ooh. I like this. Ah! I hate this. Wow. I know he's gadooshing the thing people call trolling this women secure and shit YouTube alpha male called Wes Watson. In jail now for 3 years. So very male, alpha male, huh? That one called for a bogus. No, I called for your execution. Fuck off. Oh, no, I don't like you. Drugs fuel me up. Okay, I missed. I need to reload. Hold on. I got this. Just hold up for a second. He challenged one of his critics to a fight, and when the guy shows up, it just has his friend jumpy and then beats him with dumbbell. What an absolute fucking wimpy little bitch. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the sort of thing I very much dislike. One of my relatives, because you know they threatened my mother's and my brother's life, but not saying things like I'm gonna come over and do it myself, but he's like I'm gonna have people come over and do it for me. It's like the big fucking bitch energy that I despise that shit. Like, you wanna threaten my mother and my brother? At least say that you're gonna do it yourself. Like, what? I'm gonna have men? Like, fuck, yeah, what? Yeah. Yeah. Disgusting.
At least have the balls to do it yourself. Not shit like, oh, you land, I'm gonna have people come to the fucking airport, I just fucking gun you down there. Huh? No. It's such a great family, like, it's always someone passes away and you need to split all that money and land. Yeah, Where is he? I'll fucking fight immediately. You probably don't wanna, you know, he lives in a country where, you know, pussies can't do that, right? You know, because they are a high-ranking police officer in a corrupt shithole like Thailand, so. I do not. I wouldn't recommend. How'd that? Oh. Okay. Well, that was okay. Ow. Fucking recon last gun. Ah. But yeah. But yeah, that's also why there's no cafe with my name running anymore, you know. His mom don't want to go there anymore. My brother don't want to go there anymore. So yeah, it was a really nice space too, you know. Well, God, that guy gets. At this point, it would be fucking absurd, threatening your own sister like that. We were so nice and chill in the past, so. Like, you know, I remember in childhood, he was really cool. You know, police guy kind of dad type of person, you know. Nuh-uh. She got into his head probably, but you know, regardless, I have no respect for that kind of person. But yeah, it's not like I know these relatives anyway. It's not like I can communicate with them. I don't have much attachment to it. More like detachment at this point. Shit. Bot? Oh my god, it's a bot. I'd fucking disown relatives like that. Yeah, no. Yeah. You know, fuck that. Death threats are fucking out of the question. Death threats because you don't get enough land? Get the fuck out of here. My grandmother wouldn't have been fucking dead if people took care of her. And now people are expecting handouts? Like, fuck you. You didn't feed her. You didn't take her to a hospital when she got injured. And then it got worse. And now it's somehow like you deserve something out of that. Fuck you. Fuck yeah, sure. Have you fucking land.
Yeah, it really doesn't involve me, but it's just, you know, it pisses me off because we're talking about my mother here. And someone who's supposed to be family, you know. Making death threats. But yeah, I guess just live forever so, you know, your relatives don't start going FFAing each other. That's the lesson to be learned here. Moral of the story, live forever. It got a bit heavy here, but yeah, so don't worry about it. I don't have much desire to fucking visit Thailand after all this shit has been going down anyway. It's more of a shame for my mother. She can visit though, but you know, she has no desire to visit her childhood home anymore. I don't know how that makes her feel, at least on the outside feels like she's like fucking whatever. I don't feel like she has that kind of
Remain vigilant.
sentimental attachment to places like that.
There are always Lex breakers nearby.
We must channel the spirit of Saint Messalina. Become the flame to scour these stones clean of heresy and corruption.
Keep your friggin' eyes open!
Your first objective is to reach the Skylink to Enclave and Barros. Expect resistance.
There's no other classes played late since DLC. I mean, that's a given, right? Everyone wants to experiment now when it's fresh and see what it's about. I mean, I cannot really be mad at that. Everyone wants to play the Arbites.
Scratch one, Ranger.
Scratch one,
Though I have had teams where I was the only Arbites. Arbitrator.
Cannot get back up this way.
It can happen, but right now you probably have to wait like a month or two for this to die down and even out on people that played the shit out of it. Or maybe it gets nerfed. And only the true motherfuckers enjoying this shit like me get to play. Those grenades are really good though. I feel like maybe I should stick to those instead of the exploded dog. I have 5 of them. See, I'm way less concerned about snipers. Yeah. Another grenade. I thought I was guys coming for me. It's not. Oh, never mind. He's staggered. I'm just gonna go closer and beat the shit out of him. Oh, ooh. Oh, this is pretty pog, you know. I'm gonna
ease on the ammo eating. Just let some other people have that shit too. You know, because I'm a little considered like that. I like to take what I need. Maybe even less than I need. Because I can deal with that, but I can't. You know what? I barely take any damage from that, so just run through it. Is that a... Someone left this here? Damn. It's crazy, huh? Holy shit, look at how many times I can charge. Damn. If there was, like, much reason to spam that, then I suppose it would come. But usually I feel like a single charge is enough. Oh my god! Oh! Okay, those grenades are really nice. Oh my god, and a fucking penance too. What the fuck? Oh, okay, that was fucking cool. Okay, what is everyone's leaving stuff behind? I think I should have a July 5th Darktide collab with Maxis, so that would be nice. Come on. Jesus. I cannot aim! Shocking. Oh, hi. Hi, Danny. Hoping you for you to call up. Yeah, it's been a little funny because has to go through Max's manager. I felt like, man, we could have just talked this out, just two of us, but okay. Man. I'm not judging them, I'm just worried, like, where does he need a manager? Like, I'm genuinely curious, because, like, at my size, I even still do, like, all of my own managing. It's gotta have a good reason, right? Hi. What the fuck? Stop! Now where were we? What? What? Get the What? Did I actually just push him? What? Out of the, I wish it was that simple. At least for me, it was. They just took the land and we haven't talked ever since. They really were just out for the months. Oh my god, I need to help this guy, but I can't. Yeah, no, holy shit. Wait, what? What the? I thought it was right there. How do you? Oh. Okay. Teammates. Reliable as usual. What is he like just hiding behind the wall there anyway? What, huh? You know, I feel bad for trying to hurry to help people. Because I will never see that kind of kindness returned. Also, what was that, like, brief moment of healing? What did okay, that was just by God damn it, because the whole night has been me basically racing for ammo. I just kind of reflexively do that, and I hate it. Because, like, otherwise I ain't getting ammo. I haven't been getting ammo otherwise here. People just take it. And I probably didn't have any reason to pick that up right now. I just did because my brain was like, do it. Well, my brain barely fucking registered it. Is that how this shit starts? Like there was some patient zero who kept hogging all the ammo, and then it forced someone else to start hogging ammo ASAP. And now we've arrived at the point where it just spread so much that everyone is just rushing to catch all the supplies they can. I'm not sure why did that, like, reverse 180. Could have just faced it directly and all that jazz. I don't know why I feel so fatigued. I haven't even done anything that crazy today. It's shaky. It's not bad fatigue though, I'm just, you know, yeah. It's been a warm day, I suppose. I'll blame it on that. It's been a nice day regardless. I tried something new with today's shirt, like the evening shirt. I didn't have anything crazy to be put as a show. I mean, I had something, but I felt like it would be too controversial for, like, the bigger masses. I don't know. I talk a lot of, like, slightly more controversial things on stream. Because I don't want to invite, you know, those kinds of people you see on shorts for shorts on topics that I cover on stream sometime. Like, sure, they would make great shorts. They get people talking, but sometimes not the kind I'm just feeling to put myself through. You know, because shit just tiring sometimes. I pick the things I could talk with the average fucking room temp IQ sometimes. Sometimes, you know, people in shorts do be having some very, very strange comments. Can't fucking see shit. Dude, I can just stand in the gas like nothing. Crazy. Sniper got him. Snipe got him. You know, I had that one chat last time when I was playing Darktide. You know, I talked about my trans friends and how I do not see them as any less of people, and I love them as friends and all that. But then I said things like, I don't really look into the whole transitioning process or whatever, so I don't have an opinion on that, so I don't talk about it so much. I feel like someone's gonna like just be really tiring about it. It's like just tiring, and I'm like, I don't want to get into talks with that kind of shit in the shorts comments, you know. I feel like people here would, you know, just hear me out fair and square, but shorts are like the snack-sized bullshit. People just trying to dunk you on because internet points. It's tiring, and it taps into that whole thing that I'm tired of, with people just being disingenuous and just hiding behind 7 layers of irony kind of shit.
By example, serve way.
Genuine connection is difficult and scary. I'm not I'm not asking people to pour their hearts out, but you know, you can say things without sarcasm. I don't appreciate it. And look at the comments here. Like, I do sometimes, you know. It's not always people are being weird there anyway. There's some people who like leave really nice things. Like, more and more these days, people are like saying things like, "I like your content. I love your stuff." You know, a lot of those kinds of comments these days too. So I don't have to go there, you know, after seeing a notification bell like, oh god, someone said a slur probably. Because that was the usual thing in the past. Like, I was just expecting, you know, someone having said something stupid, because that was just the norm. But the algo's gotten bit better with my content, so now it knows where it should fucking throw my shit at. They know where to dump. You know. My shorts generally receive 4-digit views these days instead of 2, before it all plateauing out. Shorts are a bit something, because I don't know if evergreen stuff works for shorts. You know, content that is always relevant. The opposite would be something trending or viral. You know, things that are only important once and then never look taken. But then evergreen stuff is like tutorials and guides, just things like that. My friend. Bro ain't. Oh my god, what is happening? I think the servers are shitting itself, it feels. We're handling it though. It's, oh, someone turned into a bot. Did they die or some shit? What? Over here, I'm trying to beat shit. Dude, what is going on? Okay, it's alright. I feel like there was just too much going on. The thing started to look around a little bit like that. Another. Jesus, the snipers. Not only do they hit hard, they also reach far. I like that, but I fear that they're not gonna leave it that way. I'm so certain they'll just nerf. There's gonna be nerfing across the board, I'm afraid. Hello, Kronk. How are you? Good to see you. Cool. I like it about part chart games. Opening a chest and finding nothing feels good. Not sure why. I just woke up. It's 8 a.m. 8 a.m. What a healthy time to be awake at least. According to a society, apparently, which, you know, I denounce it. I wanna wake up at 12 p.m. I'm exit. I'm a exit. I mean, I guess I'm just leaving the medipack there. Not like we need it. I'd rather have shitsters for like 2 XP and 5 coins. I don't know why people are so obsessed with them. You'd think if people are playing Auric, they would have like a lot of experience already, and by that extension, that means they have played a lot of games already, and by that extension, have a lot of order dockets. Loan that ammo. I see some in the corner over there. Maybe I can get it. Can I have it? Then I shall take it. What do you want? Get out here. Sniper. It's unreal how far I can snipe people. With 2 shotguns they've given us. I'm listening to so much Enclave radio for bonus nostalgia, but god, they wrote such a few lines for John Eden. I'm John Hemway Ewan. Yeah, now that you mention it, yeah, I didn't say all that much. You'd imagine they'd record a bit more lines. It shall be ours again. Yay! Poopy, but bad poopy. Ammo! Grabbed mine already, thank you. Look over here. Now, every time I use that suppression skill, I just feel like the fucking Men in Black, you know. Just look over here. Except it doesn't wipe their memory at all. It just fucking blinds them. That's all it do. Wowie zowie. I wonder how long it will take until I'm freeing from this dog. Oh my god, I actually got freed out of the dog in record time. Get the sniper. I feel like I didn't get the sniper. What dog doing? Men in Black neutralizer scenes, but Will Smith just tosses a flashbang at civilians. Dude, with AI, you could. I would hate saying that thing. It's the kind of shit that, like, yeah, I would, you know, I would want AI for random brain fart shit like that and not, like, commercial reasons. Like, just, like, make memes, like, stupid what-ifs and all that. I want to see that risotto toss, but he fucks it up. Oh my god, the suppression is crazy out here. AI is best for shit posting. I feel like that's what it should stay as for the most part. You can use it as a tool, but people are making content just purely AI shit, and I don't like it. Like arming every civilian with like nerve gas grenades or some shit. And then it'll be everywhere, man. Like, yeah, sure, that makes it so that no one can fucking navigate the battlefield anymore. Not the enemy, not you. Certainly is very effective deterrent, but like, maybe we shouldn't do that. You know? Everyone's just fucking using AI for some stupid garbage. Like, the average consumer don't want it, and because the average consumer probably don't want it, corpos don't want it. And the corpos that tried are getting shat on real fucking hard. And then they're the Facebook grandmas and grandpas. Where's that book just there? Alud Abu. The book. Oh, thank God, someone joined. No, because I really care about the scriptures, but we're not gonna get out of here if someone doesn't pick it up. Alright. Yeah, you too, man. Speed. You know what I like to use ChatGPT for? Just, you know, having a back and forth about stuff like it's like, hey, what do you think about these stats? And I don't necessarily take it in as facts, but it's more as if like getting the noggin jogging, because there's a lot of like questions that arise from just talking to it, right? And it's very helpful. It's kind of like if you're stuck, you just kind of ask out loud, and that kind of works. And you're just trying to have a dialogue with yourself. But instead of that, I have like ChatGPT do that, you know. See what you will about that, but I think it's still fair to chat with it. Now, if only it didn't use so much energy, but okay, now I got just kind of a helmet. But you know, I'm sticking to my premium gear, right? Better defense is worse crowd control. I like using ChatGPT to find stuff online. Like when I was on Skyrim Bender, I could describe a mod to it and ask if to find one online, and very often I could find those mods when I couldn't myself. Yeah. It's becoming a better tool to search things, but also very expensive one in, you know, if you think about it, you know, from an energy perspective, right? Like, it wastes 10 times more energy than a Google search, right? But it, you know, but I couldn't find many of those mods even with Google. Yeah, because Google has become kind of fucking shit. as in, he has been taken over by enshittification. You will not find a lot of relevant information on Google anymore. Because people would just name and describe their mods in the weirdest ways about ChatGPT, can't find them. Yeah. ChatGPT can kind of parse that in, like, natural language, right? But with searches, like Google searches, you need to be very precise. Or at least in the approximate of that. There's also Perplexity. It's a search engine that, you know, is AI.
Hasten the production of Mobian steel.
Oh yeah, Foz knows Perplexity.
Rejects to do the legwork. The heretics keep shooting.
Yeah. Next time you wanna give a shot to Perplexity. It's like ChatGPT but as a search engine. And it'll actually use references, you know, leave reference links to the things it says. So it's not like it'll hallucinate things and leave it at that. Perhaps it'll hallucinate something, but then also show you links so you can fact check it yourself. I don't know how good it is with like finding mods and stuff. It's pretty good for researching things though. That kind of stuff is cool. But AI as a tool is... I think I have 3 pro subscriptions for it that'll come with something else. What? Wowie. Oh. I use ChatGPT a lot with like my YouTube stuff, just as like a conversational partner. I think Gemini would probably be better because yeah, it has access to a Google API and all that jazz, but I just prefer how 4.0, you know, speaks, and feels like a lot of the time Gemini just doesn't really hit it. Feels a little awkward. I use a lot to study Japanese. It can translate text and image, explain all the grammatical structures, kanji, etc. Really useful. I can imagine. At least way better than fucking Duolingo these days, since they just went and married AI, but then it's just the shittiest kind, where it's just fucking wrong. And you can't even, like, ask, are you sure about this? You know? At least with ChatGPT, you can kind of question it a little bit, and it's like, oh, yeah, you're right. 2 + 2 indeed isn't 1.
Just how did you find yourself in Inquisitor Grendel's search?
Yeah, I mean, Duolingo was always kind of more like a thing to keep you, you know, in the groove, just for the, how do I say, the routine of it rather than motivation or actually being good. I think the best thing about Duolingo for Japanese learning is the kana tables. But for phrase, like, it just sucks ass for actual learning. Because it's really slow. Like, you take something like an Anki deck, like doing flashcards, it's way faster. You can get shit done way faster than you can in Duolingo. Oh, what? Okay. Okay, stream elements. I mean, technically it was a link, so... For what? Oh, yeah. That's odd, that... But yeah. Kana I learned with Kana Pro, and I was a real link, sir. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Kana.pro. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I just have it. Yeah, I use Kana.pro. And I just have the bot remove links. I know, just messages with links. That's it. I used to do like timeout, but now that I can just remove a message, I prefer that. YouTube is cracking down on unoriginal content with a major monetization change. Starting July 15, channels that do not meaningfully transform clips risk losing monetization. That includes reaction channels, compilation pages, and more. Sniper Wolf is going down, holy shit! That's the best reply. YouTube gets 1 W. Rip to 80%, 87% of YouTube. Time to actually say words now, not just not aggressively for 10 minutes. Also, I'm not unsure what this means. Full breakdown of the changes. Okay, I'm gonna check, even if it's Dexter though. YouTube has announced a new policy to stop creators from making money with inauthentic content posted to the platform. Google-owned YouTube is taking steps to ensure that videos posted to the site are original and will start identifying mass-produced content as part of a new policy update. Creators on YouTube can make a killing with the platform's monetization tools through the YouTube Partner Program, but in the age of AI, some users have been generating content that doesn't meet the criteria. Now the site will be cracking down on certain content that could greatly change what types of videos are shared to the platform. YouTube expects those making money to produce content that is original and authentic and not repetitive. Your content should be made for the enjoyment or education of viewers rather than for the sole purpose of getting views. I mean, yeah, I do that already, so. The platform says that reviewers can view every video and primarily focus on channels, main team, most viewed videos, newest videos, and the biggest proportion of watch time. Come July 15, however, YouTube will be updating its guidelines and will be more strict with its approach to unoriginal content. In order to monetize as part of the YouTube Partner Program YPP, YouTube has always required creators to upload original and authentic content, the platform said in a new statement. On July 15, 2025, YouTube is updating our guidelines to better identify mass-produced and repetitious content. This update better reflects what inauthentic content looks like today. We'll have to see exactly what updates YouTube makes, the effect they have on content throughout the platform, and if it ends up improving the viewer experience. Viewer experience is good if you know where to look, right? Advertisers are pissed at us that we are taking money from them and putting them on shit AI videos only bots watch. Man, I wonder if I'll catch Crossfire. YouTube's gonna be like, oh, it's just repetitive content because the avatar is constantly on the screen. I feel like I might get hit with something stupid like that because YouTube thinks my avatar is the same fucking thing in every video. Like, I feel like that has happened once. Someone was slammed with repetitive content and spam just because their avatar was always on the screen and shit. But honestly, I at least want to trust it a little bit because YouTube does scan like the transcript of the videos. Like, it's not just titles and description anymore where they scan for keywords. It is also the video's transcript as well. So I assume, you know, if I talk about different things on different videos, it's probably not gonna flag me, I hope. Likes are going crazy high on my latest short though, like what the fuck? Thank you for that. What shall we do tomorrow? I could take this review key and play this one shmup. I'm not sure if it'll be one whole stream of that, but it looked kinda cute. Some anime theme shmup. I'm not very good at shmups, but I think they're pretty fun regardless. Oh yeah, there was that one streamer who was really fucking upset because the well, maybe I should just show it. I'm sure most of you have seen it if you follow my Twitter, because I kind of replied to it. Do you think $10,000 a month is enough? Do you think it's a lot? Because I sure the fuck do. Me making 10K a month would be fucking crazy. Snow Cone talks about how expensive it is being a content creator. Enough for what? Well, I don't know. Well, let's have her explain.
Y'all know how expensive it is to keep up with content creation? Y'all know how expensive it is to keep up with content creation? You could get a 10K check from Twitch. What the fuck is a 10K check when you gotta spend 5K on trips just to travel, $500 on setup shit, fucking $2,000 on your rent, fucking $200 on Wi-Fi, $200 on IRL toolkit. You gotta pay the clippers, pay a YouTube editor. Chat, I don't think y'all realizing I be going in the negative doing this shit, okay? Y'all know how expensive it.
Dude, 10K a month, $10,000 a month. What is $5,000 of travel? Just fucking walk. Where you need to travel for 5K? She's not even spending it on cocaine. Apparently she's spending it on like fucking travel, vacations. Dude, I can spend less on a fucking vacation. Like every month? Doing Twitch paycheck, like that's probably like monthly, right? Because the payment threshold is like $100 dues. Is she a travel streamer that I could check out? She doesn't seem like it, you know, like she's got the like homely gear and stuff, but maybe. But also $2,000 rent. If she travels that much, could she not rent her place out? Wi-Fi / IRL toolkit. This is probably IRL streamer, but like 5K? IRL streams, like it's crazy. Someone said get a car, and I think like yeah, but I also don't want I don't want more IRL streamers streaming from a car. We've seen what that happens. 10K a month ain't that much, but for a streamer that must be nuts. I mean, I feel like for me that would be absolutely insane. I'd have so much left over for that. With my first 10K paycheck, I could do everything I could have ever dreamed of as a VTuber. And then I have to start figuring out what else I should dream about. I feel like rest is just going to fucking investing. But like, $500 stream setup, does she need to spend that every month? Like, every month $500 for a stream setup? Like, what does that mean? Like, my setup is... The last time I upgraded was about 700 euros for the mic, the Rodecaster, and everything needed to hook those up. Like, but that's once, and I'm good for like a couple of years. And if I stretch it out, probably way more. The most I've ever made a month, like 1,200 euros, so 10k a month would be fucking insane to me. Yay, the jobless life. Woo! Sometimes a job, sometimes not, but yeah. $2,000 rent, I get it if she lives somewhere like that. The rents are insane, but the 5k travel... I feel like, does she need to travel? Like, if she shifted her... Like, if, assuming she's some kind of travel streamer, could she not shift to something more local for a bit? Or if it gets worse, maybe... If it's not sustainable, she probably gotta do something else, right?
Which war was that, exactly?
There's only one battle for Armageddon that matters, Mom.
I feel like this is just a donation. This is donation to go wild for a week. That doesn't mean I can't shit on it. But then again, people are kind of terrible with their money, right? I can believe it. Like all these people, like, I need my $80 Mario Kart. No, you don't. And if you really do need it, stop complaining about never having money, right? Like, if I was every month negative with 10k paycheck, like, good. And I can't make it, I probably need to cut out something. From this scene, there's plenty here to optimize. Yeah, I mean... I see, like, I don't know how much she pays for editors. That could be an easy cut. My bills are about 9k a month. Pain. Oh, God. I understand in those cases, right? Like, for a low-maintenance person like myself, 10k is a fortune per month. Usually my travels are like, I either walk somewhere or I take the bus. That's about no need for a car. I feel like if I got a car, that would fucking destroy my finances, I swear to fuck. So many things I would need to pay for that. Insurance and the fucking yearly checkups and whatever the fuck. The car itself, the gas. Nah. I can't speak for the rent. No, by Gato Carl. I would not. I would not take that. That there's so many hidden fees with that. I would not be able to afford a car even if someone gave me one. Insurance, gas, license, taxes, yeah. And it's not like a one-time thing. You have to do it like yearly. And it's a lot of money. Money that I'd rather keep. Emergent maintenance fees. Oh my God. Stop. Sponsor cars. I don't want to. I basically hate cars. Everyone in my life has been, I don't know. It's just covered in capybara stickers. Just covered in, like, it's gonna be like an Itasha. With a lot of, like, just URL, you know, links covered in for, like, all the... what do you call it? Fuck. I'm really brain farting tonight. The charity links and all that, you know. But I like just walking somewhere or just taking the public transport. Because it's really good out here. The people can be a little rowdy, but, you know, what you can get with public transport here is really nice. I don't want to go here. Dude, the $2K rent, the 5,000 travel. Dude, imagine Imagine dropping that 5k travel completely and just paying once. Like, here's an idea for her. Stop being a travel streamer. Take that 5k and become a VTuber. You only need to pay it once. It's an infinite money glitch. No need to travel. No need for makeup. No need for IRL toolkit. Just sit your ass on computer with a $5k VTuber avatar. I got it. Yeah, I got it for her. That's it for her. I mean, it's kind of expensive, but you know, 10k a month. If I got a 10k a month, man, I'd get a VTuber model every month. Or at least spend fuck. You know, I feel like $10,000 Twitch paycheck, 5,000 commissions, 2,000 commissions, 500 more commissions, 400 me, my life. Can we tell us of the Umas? Like what? I can't talk about the Umas. The Uma Musume. Or what? Uma, the aliens? Uma, the Musumes? What do you want me to say about Uma Musume? I'm not like the Uma Musume person. I just like Die with Scarlet and Twin Turbo. I watched someone shatter their screen over a race loss. Uma Thurman. If I got 10k, I'd be good for a year or two. You're living in those kinds of, that kind of a country where that's like a lifetime's worth of money, right? Yeah, yeah, I get it. For some people, it's barely enough, and for some, it's like an absolute fortune. Yeah, Mutual said that, you know, you could start a little business with that where they're from, and I can believe that. Like, I mean, hell, you can start any kind of business with that in Southeast Asia, right? $10,000. Yeah, start a business, easy. You don't even need license or some shit like in Thailand, right? You can just open up. No one's gonna come asking for anything, really. You just do it. Shitpost Rock replied to that Dexter though article tweet about the YouTube monetization changes. How about stopping the monetization of AI videos? It is not transformative and requires less than zero effort. I wonder if it's not just that simple, right? I'd agree, but I feel like there's no way it's that simple. Like, just it's AI content, no money for you. I make less than 10k a month, but I can still put more than half into saving while paying rent and shit too. I wonder what, like, I guess we'd start with something like if it's 100% AI made, no money, but we're like, how low do we go until we start monetizing again, right? Like, if anything is AI generated, like even a hint, like AI generated voiceover for like one piece of dialogue, no money. But I guess it'd be fair for some real low effort slot, right?
Not for the moment. Having a back door into our reject psyches might prove useful.
I did reference that one person today again when I was talking about AI. Saying slandering and making hasty generalizations about AI generated content in this way is going too far. It isn't a serious critique and it's just churlish. Yeah, I referenced that today because there's not much to critique about AI generated content like that, you know, things that are 100% AI generated, that is. There's a lot that can be, you know, have something that's generated by AI, but for the not reason for it to be the content itself. There's a lot of YouTubers that just use AI for thumbnails and stuff. I don't like AI generated thumbnails. I had trained my own model with my old VTuber model. So I basically had a diffusion model and I trained it to generate my VTuber model. So I would, you know, if I needed some, I would just have it generate like my character in different poses or outfits and just slap it on some background of the game. But I stopped doing that, so I didn't like doing that. So it did look like shit, and I would rather do it myself nowadays, like just with my model. Like actually just take a screen cap of my model and then just edit the content. Like, you know, you've seen my thumbnails on my long form content, that kind of stuff. No AI there. Most AI is probably like fucking upscale or, you know, sharpen or whatever. If it's really bad, right? I think it just doesn't look good for imagery. It looks like cookie cutter boring. Yeah, it's because it doesn't have to look boring, but people don't put the effort in to make it look interesting. You know, fix things and whatever. They just type in the prompt and just let it be. So they don't even go through the effort to just make it look less like AI. And then there were some people saying things like, well, you could generate an AI thumbnail and send it to an artist, and with that as reference, they can make an actual thumbnail. I'm like, dude, if I go out there and show it to most of the artists I know, they'd have me shot if I just showed them AI art as a reference. Because they think just generating one is a sin to humanity, right? But I think in some cases for, like, you know, voiceover cleanup or sharpening or upscaling, those types of things, where algorithms kind of start failing on some things, you know, AI can kind of, you know, estimate it a little better. It's not perfect, but it's meant to be, right? It's just meant to be better than, like, upscaling algorithms or whatever. All that stuff, but making whole house artwork for you that you use for your YouTube. I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
This is a mission-sensitive area. Can't have a rabble gathering. It's against regs.
What's going on out there? Yeah. You know, it's difficult to tune out all the AI stuff these days, because you can't have something like an honor system, because, well, there's some people who use AI who are happy to disclose that they are using it. There are probably way more people who just want to deceive people. Rock, please generate anime feed for my thumbnail. Okay, here you go. Feed for free? You know, I wish YouTube would at least change how the live chat works, right? Because it defaults to top chat. I have to switch it to live chat every time, and it's really fucking annoying. Oh my goodness. Like, not only does the top chat because kind of hide some messages, but it also hides things moderators probably would want to moderate. Because, like, if you want to moderate something, you need to see all the messages, but the top chat kind of just buries them. It's really fucking shitty from a moderator standpoint, too. And YouTube knows we don't like it, but they haven't changed it. I feel like, why the fuck they want... I feel like it would be such a simple change. But YouTube just absolutely doesn't give a shit about, like, the live experience on YouTube. That much is obvious. If YouTube would put, like, a smidgen of effort into it, it would just absolutely destroy Twitch, but here we are. Well, maybe not absolutely destroy, but I feel like people would be more willing to make a move over to YouTube. But YouTube does what they want on a whim, so we gotta keep switching. Yeah. And Twitch keeps doing stuff on a whim as well, except it just keeps making people jump off the fucking boat. At least you have the option to switch to chat. Misty's Izakaya bundle is on sale for 24 bucks. Oh yeah, I like Misty's Izakaya. I played it a bit, but I never got that far into it. But it's a good game. It's like a kitchen manager game where you get to run an izakaya in Gensokyo. In fact, I still have it installed. January 1st. Toho missed this izakaya animation teaser. I wonder when that's gonna be released. I wonder if at any point I'll actually simulcast over to Kick as well. I don't know how the Kick crowd is, because every time I hear bad news from the streaming world, it's always from Kick. Like, if it's on, like, a community level. If it's platform level, it's Twitch. If it's, like, streamer level, it's Kick. YouTube just kind of there. YouTube doesn't do those kinds of changes too often that make people shit themselves. It's more that someone gets bonked by mistake by their automated moderation systems, and then people start all these free content creator X movements and nothing happens. At least unless you have like fucking 500 billion subscribers. They hate leliptads and that they love to enable bad and unhealthy behavior, like Bossman Jack's gambling addiction. It feels rather like a very degenerate platform. I'm sure there are wonderful VTubers out there on Kick as well. Just, you know, tired of Twitch and tired of YouTube, so they'll go there. Nothing wrong with that. But for me, I feel like community in general on YouTube and Twitch are very chill. New friend I made only VTubes on Kick because they don't like Twitch. Nice liquid. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. They are nice people, and they just do Kick because they don't like Twitch, right? And that's, yeah, that's fair. It's also usually TikTok streamers there. Come on. TikTok. Oh. Kick's actual peak hours for VTuber is not that large of a circle there, like maybe under 2K. I mean, hey, I'm double digits, like the low double digits.
The 53rd acknowledges the warband's effort to...
Of course, not forgetting that, you know, it's not a given, I'll
They do not go far enough.
get those viewers, but, you know.
I'll make with your adjutants. We'll see what
Well, I'm probably not gonna start simulcasting there
I am not a patient woman.
anytime soon.
right you are, Mum.
It's probably, unless Twitch does something extremely funny to my channel. I'm never going to watch anything on Kick, so YouTube it is for you. 2K as in VTubers. I mean, it's still quite a bit of VTubers. I have to compete with 2,000 VTubers. How many VTubers on Twitch, though? My odds are better. It's probably a bit hard to check. Too many VTubers sometimes. I'd say there's always too many VTubers. But it's not like anyone can just tell them to stop. You can do whatever you want. Be nice though if the troublemakers would stick to their lane. They usually don't because they're troublemakers. Suboptimal meow. No. Good enough. Dude, YouTube's been recommending me these videos about Americans in Europe compilations, but I thought it would be kind of funny to watch those on media nights, but they're always Ah, Zeraora Futanari, welcome to the call. Thank you for the follow. Well, Word is giving me a Pavlov range response because the fucking Rivet City guards keep asking me, I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any? Every time I pass a fucking mile-long radius of them. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. But the problem with the videos, Americans and Europe, is always that there's just no pure compilations of those on YouTube. It's always someone reacting to those shorts. I wish someone would have compiled shorts of those, just without reactions. But I guess that's not possible now with how YouTube's changing things as well. But man, having to go scour those on TikTok, I don't know how to fucking navigate that shit site. I just upload TikToks, that's it. I don't actually use the platform, right? I just go and check if there's comments, and if someone is asking for something, I might answer, you know. My goodness.
Pleased am I to report that attempts
Thanks, KX. Thanks, KX, Daddy.
HL 1736 are progressing.
So many Toho games. Toho!
Archaeologist.
So many, and a lot of really good ones to be enjoyed, too.
Continue to aggravate and
I don't even know what I want to do fucking tomorrow.
servitors to remonstrate with them. Hammer and tongs.
I might really consider taking that review key. I mean, I did request it because I thought the game looked cute, but man, I gotta actually stream it. Kind of nervous always taking review keys. At least no one's telling me to just pretend to have only positive things to say. Because, man, I do have a lot of criticism when it comes to games I like. I oughta leave that for tomorrow, though. You'll see then, I suppose. As for now, well, I'll wrap this up, and I'll go do stuff before I go to bed. But I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of the day, and thank you for watching. I will see you again tomorrow. But until then, bye-bye. If I can actually alt-tab out of the game. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.